What is this? What is going on around here? Yeah, I ended it early. I was ready early, so let's freaking start early. What do we say? How are we feeling about that? Good morning to you, Coleman. Aloha, absolutely amazing alliteration. Appreciate that, my friend. I had nothing. I had nothing for what I was trying to say, so. Good morning to you, Octi. First has been, as I mentioned, First has been broken for a while. I don't know what's going on with it. I don't really know how to fix it. Since it's a channel point redeem, I could change it to make it I don't know, I could change it to make it a command or something. I'm not sure, but yeah. Iron was hitting at the speed of light too much and broke it. So that left Phil open to grab first. Congratulations, Phil, and good morning. How are you doing today? Octi, Phil, Peachy. Good morning, Peachy. Peachy. Good morning, you beautiful people. My daughter has virtual school today, and every day they say a cute little joke, and I think I laugh more than the kids do. What was the joke today? Can we have it? Happy Thursday, Charles. Good morning to you. Happy Saturday to you. You have your days mixed up, Peachy. Nay, sir, 'tis you who's mixed up. Thursday or Saturday? I don't know which of those I like better. WTH. You should beg to me. Wait, what? Want to see the full intro? You did? Oh my gosh. No, you didn't. Good morning, Ursa. We didn't get to the fiery pit. We did not. I know. What's going to happen? What's going to happen since we broke our standard ritual? Ursa, Peachy, Charles Lutz. I was so ready to make my triumphant return with a first. Alas, I know. I don't know. I really don't know what's going on with it. Everyone else I can't see in chat. Ursa, Octi. What's a pig's favorite karate move? Pork chop. Oh, that's good. Yeah, how was Trunk or Treat? It looked like you had a nice little setup there. Pretty good. Harley took like 3 rounds around the parking lot. Gwen was done after 1 trip. Nice. I love it. Why didn't I ever think of that? Multiple rounds around the parking lot for Trunk or Treat. Although Trunk or Treat wasn't really a thing until I feel like it wasn't really a thing until I was like in high school. Maybe even later than that. I'm trying to remember exactly, but yeah, I don't feel like it was really a thing when I was still in my trick-or-treating days. I think the last time I went trick-or-treating was like 7th, 8th grade. So I would have been like 12, 13, somewhere in there. Because I mean, honestly, like, I don't know why it's only limited for children. We as adults should all trick or treat too. We still love candy. I mean, nothing's changed. Literally nothing's changed. I still like Halloween. If I had a great costume, I'd still like to wear a great costume. I still love candy. Ain't nothing changed except for now I'm less vulnerable. So. Charles, and yes, Charles, there were Snickers aplenty. Definitely an abundance of Almond Joy. Oh man, those kids don't know what they're missing. Almond Joys are, I love Almond Joys. Snickers. I'll trade you Almond Joy for Snickers. I would make that trade 100 times out of 100. Although I do still really like Snickers. So maybe like 75 times out of 100. So I can still have some Snickers. But I trick or treat. Just like on November 1st, and the trick is exchanging money, right? Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. I suppose I do have more resources now than I did when I was in middle school. I suppose I could pay for my candy as opposed to begging for it while holding up a pillowcase. Or Reese's? Wait, which one? Do you like Reese's and Snickers, but not Almond Joy? Coleman, good morning. How you doing today? Coleman, Charles. So I thought about it. I'll be honest, I didn't think about it for too long, everybody. Today's plan is I figured I'd play some Green Hell, and if things get, if I feel like I want to break for whatever reason, then I think what I'll do is I'll shift over into The Witcher 3 and we'll work on doing our setup for our challenge, which again is Geralt versus the entire Wild Hunt all at the same time. It'll end up being 1v73 is what it's going to end up being. Yeah, I'll work on trying to do that setup and balancing and stuff. So if we get a little tired of Green Hell, that's what I'll do. I'll move into that. I didn't hear back on if anybody was available and wanting to play anything today. If so, I think probably the easiest game to do would be Phasmophobia, because we can play that with fewer than, a set amount. We could play from anywhere between 1 and 4 people. So I think Phasm would probably be what I'd play if we do have anybody coming in saying that they'd like to game it up. So we're taking Almond Joy over Snickers any day. I also do prefer Almond Joy over Snickers, but I since we were talking about the Snickers ice cream bars yesterday, I kind of got a hankering for Snickers and ice cream. So I offered to Mrs. Magoo's. I said, well, we could go get a Snickers Blizzard, and she said, I don't want to leave the house. And I said, okay, that makes sense, actually. I can't argue with that. So, is trick-or-treating a thing outside the U.S.? I assume so, but I guess I didn't know. Never done up here in Canada? Mr. Ursa's grandmother, bless her soul, sends him post-Halloween money every year to get discounted candy. Oh, that is very nice. Yeah, I've got a full day of meetings. Oh, you do? I remember you saying you had meetings scheduled, but it's a full day. Just got one at 9:30. I've been doing my new position. Yeah, that's awesome. And it sounds like things are going well. I mean, or at least mostly well. Especially once you get your replacement fully up to speed and onboarded. And it seems like you said it was a friend of yours that got the old position, so that should make it more bearable, right? No, Charles, terrible. Did I tell you guys about? I think I told you guys about the weird situation we had going on at work, right? It would have been. When was it? It's been a little while now, because my original deadline for this project, the project was beginning of August. Basically, we hired a scammer as the guy that was supposed to work with me. So, yeah. First time I tried to make a joke, I lost. I just butchered the whole sentence. Wait, which one did you say? We've never done up. Wait, we've never done up here in Canada. Is that what you're trying to say? I so am, and that's good to hear, Octi. How was that meeting? The meeting yesterday. So it ended up just being. I don't want to make it sound like it was not a good meeting, but it ended up being like the head of our entire division just kind of rambling on about some of his ideas. He's brand new to the company within the last 3 months. He's a really sharp, intelligent guy. Has great ideas. I'm not trying to discount that, but it basically just became him, like a session where he could just ramble on some of his ideas. They did not really answer any questions related to the difficulties that our company's facing right now, so I was disappointed in that. But I guess I was encouraged by the fact that it was not even though it was a vague meeting invite, and we got some bad news as a company just a week ago. I am encouraged that there was no additional bad news to share at the meeting, so that was good at least. But yeah, it just ended up being this just rambling of ideas, and I don't know. I mean, I guess it's good to know that there are people high up in the company that are trying to innovate, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it means. I don't know what it means yet, so. What do you mean you hired a scammer? Did I not tell you guys the conclusion to that story? I couldn't remember if I did or not. P.G. Aristotle, Coleman Michelangelo. Tried to tell Charles that we don't trick-or-treat up here, but failed miserably. Did Lutz mention you were Canadian? I mean, Coleman is Canadian? Gosh, why can't I speak sometimes? But I understood what you said. I knew what you're saying too. You get me? I do, my friend. Trick-or-treating is a thing in Switzerland, but not in some other European countries. Gotcha. Dang, I feel like Switzerland would be a great place to trick-or-treat, Phil, because y'all's got some great candies. So, yeah. Sounds like this could have been an email meeting. It took the full hour, and it was basically an open Q&A session, so people could send in questions. They could get on mic and ask questions. So if I really wanted to, I could have asked kind of the defensive question that I had. I think I would have gotten a runaround answer, but I could have if I wanted to. So I think it was beneficial as a meeting. It just was one of those, like, I don't really know how to contribute to this. You know what I mean? Currently, I mean, and the thing is there's not so much to innovate. I don't know how that kind of sounds bad to say. There is a way. I'm sure there's innovation to be done for our team, like to bring more value to the company. However, we're already like eyeballs deep in like building new products. And so that is extremely difficult to then try to throw some time on there to try to innovate some stuff. So yeah, I don't know. I think that our user experience team, our UX team, has been trying to do some innovation. I think they've been doing a pretty good job, honestly. I think they're limited by, I don't know, this is kind of boring talks for a lot of people. Anyway, I think they're limited by a few things outside their control. So anyway, I don't know what it looks like for my team. I don't see much changing for my team. However, I do think as the company as a whole, this guy's got some good ideas. So like maybe some other people end up doing some really cool things. I don't know. So speaking of Canadian, Tim Hortons for breakfast. I got Timmy's yesterday, but they got my order wrong. Really? See, Tim Hortons sucks. Never heard the thing about the scammer, but now I want to know. Okay, I will absolutely tell you. So, isn't trick-or-treating a pagan thing? Is it? Strongly dislike Tim's. Last week they gave me a plain bagel top and everything bagel bottom on my sandwich, and I think that sounds kind of like that's a definitely, I don't know how they messed that up. That had to be a purposeful thing, but did you give him a stare or anything? Did you give him any sort of vibes? But that would sound good. But I love their ice caps, and we got Harley a box of Timbits. Please explain Timbits. They're just donut holes. Yeah. Yeah. I do love, I mean, I'm telling you, I will say this. I've only been there a few times, but every time I've gone, I've had a good experience, you know? I've had a good experience. I don't know what it is, so. No, we don't. We don't have Reese's, Almond Joys, and a bunch of other things. People don't buy the fancy Swiss candy. Oh, really? Man. I guess I just assumed maybe well, you could give out a bunch of fish and call them Swedish fish, but I've already made that joke. So I'm sorry. That one's been had already, but I don't know. I guess I just assumed. So you don't have Reese's, Almond Joys, a bunch of other things, and so what kind of candy do you get? Is it all like, I'm trying to think, I just figured like even packaged Swiss candy would still be better. I don't know. Just because that chocolate, you know, is higher quality, but Swiss chocolate. We call them baby donuts in the Peachy household. The Timbits, the donut holes, baby donuts. One of the maple bacon bagel. Why is that hard to say? Maple bacon bagel. They were advertising. They didn't have maple bacon, so I swapped to a steak breakfast sandwich. They gave me a regular bacon breakfast sandwich. Okay. Nothing at all what you ordered, right? It was still good, but come on, I was fairly clear. But wow, Lutz, yeah. Yum. I'm disturbed they're Tim's bit. Oh, not Tim's bits, just Timbits. Yeah, one word. Bits of Tim, not Tim's bits. There was a truck out there last night that was giving out huge quantities of full-size bags of Skittles. Nice. We love it. We love it when they bring the full-size candy bars. Hashtag eat the rich. Timbits, so bits of Tim, not Tim's bits. Love it. Sorry, Tim. We gotta stop talking breakfast. I'm getting tempted to run out and get something to eat. Oh, for sure. Gummy bears, chocolate bars, Mars, Snickers, Twin, etc., and some other candy. The Swiss chocolate is too expensive for people to give away. Makes sense, though. Makes sense. Morning, Lady Iron. How you doing today? Hello. You could get Tim Biebs at one point for some. I forgot about that. Forgot about you guys saying that. Meant Twix. Okay, gotcha. I was like Twins. I don't know about Twins. I've heard about Mars bars, Snickers bars, and then I was like, I'm not sure about Twins, but I do know about gummy bears. Makes me cringe less. I singing Chef Salty chocolate balls over here. Nice. Taking the puffs out, BRB. No worries. No worries. Iron. They tried to bring those back recently, Coleman. The pride and joy of Canada. Oh, goodness. Iron. I'd be careful saying that. I think you're going to have some that don't agree. I don't know about that, PG, right? Whose name is apparently Aaron. Well, it's supposed to be pronounced Aaron. But can I also... I don't know if I can say or not. I know Lady Iron's government name, or at least first government name, and I can't... I'm not going to share that, but whether they match or not, I don't know. I don't know. Mike Myers, the pride and joy of Canada. Mike Myers. Oh, goodness. But not Michael Myers. That's somebody different. Okay, so scammer employee time, story time here. So this project, you know, that I was basically inundated with through the beginning of August. Okay. So this was a big, a high level project where we have a lot of people with eyeballs on it. And so it's supposed to it's basically going to be the kind of crowning achievement on my resume to this point in my career. Okay. It is a very high revenue item for our company. And so I was already assigned as the lead dev on this, which was very cool. I was excited for it. But there was a lot of work to be done. And so we hired a full-time employee to basically be, what my boss said is he's going to be your minion. He said he's not like, he doesn't report to me, but he is somebody where I like create his tasks and prioritize his tasks. So I'm basically responsible for giving him his day-to-day work. So it's kind of one of those things where, it would be something good for me potentially becoming a dev manager someday, but also just the fact that like, it's kind of what senior developers do is they create work for the project that they're based in, and then they prioritize that work out. The only difference is I only have one person doing this as opposed to like, we don't have a big team for it. So it was me, this other guy, and then we were maybe going to bring over some of our contract employees as well and kind of like bring them in too. Potentially. But mainly it's just going to be me and this other guy. So this other guy gets hired, and my boss has been pretty busy because his team has expanded tremendously in the past several years. When I first started working there 8 years ago, he was responsible for me and one other developer, and that was it. Two guys. I think we eventually added there was a period of time where we had a third, but that didn't last very long. So it was really just me and one other guy for most of that time, for like the first couple years. And then our team expanded. He now has like 15 people reporting to him, and there's no other reporting structure other than that. They all report to him. So he's responsible for the day-to-day of 15 different people, some of which are contract employees there where English is their second language. And they're actually very good at English, but sometimes some things do get lost in translation a little bit. So just to say, like, it's 15 or so people, but sometimes it seems like a few more because a number of them, they just need an extra clarification on some things, which is totally fine. But I think the problem is like, I think he just has too many people. My boss has too many people. So when we hired this new person, he did not have time to like do all the onboarding stuff and training them and all that. But the thing was, the guy was not hired as a junior developer or what we call an associate developer. He was hired as a developer too, which means he has some amount of experience. And as such, I made an assumption, and probably my fault a little bit. I made an assumption that this guy kind of knew what he was doing. It became very clear when I started talking with him that he was not a developer 2. He was hired as a developer 2, but he's very, very much a junior or associate developer. But I did not start that process because my boss told me to stay busy with what I was doing, and this new guy, Max, was going to be, you know, getting his environment up to speed and everything like that. But then I realized it had been like, I'm like, boss, it's been like 4 weeks and this dude hasn't worked on anything yet, like nothing. So I reach out and I try to find out like what he's up to, and basically he had a local environment kind of set up in the dev world. When you're running your code, you run it locally, which means that, you know, it can run on your machine. This code needs compiling, so it has to do all the computation and all that stuff. So it's doing all of that, and you run it locally, and then that gives you a good idea of what it's going to look like, you know, out in the wild, so to speak, when people see it. But the thing is that a lot of times getting your environment to run locally, you have to do a lot of setup work. There are a lot of dependencies, other pieces of software you have to install in order for this to work. So it is complicated, but again, this guy was a developer too, so I thought he's just doing his thing, you know? Then I realized 4 weeks, this dude has done nothing. And so I reach out and I'm like, hey dude, let's get your environment. Let me check out your local environment. Let me see what this thing's like. He could never share his screen. For whatever reason, he was having troubles with this new MacBook that he got, and he was using his personal computer, but his personal computer, like, he shouldn't have been putting company files on that and whatever. I don't know. This dude could never share his screen. So I'm sort of like, I reach out to my boss. Well, before I reach out to my boss, I reach out to one of my friends, and I'm like, am I crazy? Or like, this dude should have done something by now, right? He's like, no, you're not crazy. Like, this dude's done nothing for that long of a period of time. That's not a good sign. So anyway, I went back and I looked at when I first started for the company. I got hired as a junior dev. In the same amount of time that this dude had been around for, I had already submitted and had 14 pull requests merged. This dude had one, and the only one he did was one where I sat with him, like I shared my screen and I walked him through the entire thing and basically just put his name on it at the end. So the only work he had done was what I did for him. And so I'm telling my boss like how crappy this stuff is and everything, and I'm like, dude, I'm very worried. I don't think he's going to be able to contribute on this project. And so then I ended up finding him on social media because I'm a millennial, I guess. I don't know. I was like, let me see if this dude's even, you know, I feel like my buddy telling me that he thinks he's working a second job. That was my buddy's, like, all this other stuff. He thought, he's like, dude, and we sent him a MacBook and he said it never got delivered. He's like, oh, dude, he sold that thing. There's no way. He's like, there's no way. So he was skeptical from the very get-go when I told him what was going on. And I think he's 100% right. So when my buddy was kind of whispering these things in my ear, I found him on social media, and I had to go through a few things. He had like 3 or 4 different portfolio websites that his resume was on. And then had numerous social media accounts, some of which were dead, that he was linking to on his portfolios. So I found one, and this dude was supposed to be based in California. I found one, and dude, I had to go. I did stop because I was pissed off at this point. I'm like, this dude is supposed to be helping me out, and I'm basically doing the work of 2 people right now. And this dude, I feel like he's doing nothing. And so I found his Instagram stories. I watched some of his stories on, incognito, so he couldn't see I was watching him. And yeah, this dude is traveling like all around. Where was he at? He was in Peru. Dude's traveling around Peru, not doing work at all. And I found his GitHub profile. He's making commits to like this personal project. Which is garbage, by the way. But he's making commits to this personal project at the time he's supposed to be doing he's supposed to be doing our job. So yeah, I did go. I went full millennial on him. I'm like, dude, you're not gonna, like, I just don't understand how people can lie like that in the digital age like this. I think I've told you guys this before, but I had another coworker who just straight up lied to me about some of his track times and how good he was at track and field because he knew I was an athlete, and I think he was trying to impress me or something. I don't know, but he's like, dude, we should race sometime. He's like, what do you run in the 100? I'm like, well, I don't really run the 100. Oh yeah, I run 10.5. I was like, in my head, I'm like, immediately, no, you don't. There's no way you ran a 10.5. Talking about, he literally told me stories about how he went to the state meet and everything. And I'm like, dude, you're not that much older than me. He's like 2-3 years older than me. I look him up on the, look up the results. Dude, his name's not in there at all. Like, dude, we live in a digital age. How are you going to lie to me about that? Like, how are you going to lie to me about that? Anyway, Harley. Good morning, Harley. Hope you're having a good day. Don't mind Lutz just rambling on like a madman. Lutz just had his coffee, that's all. Yeah, not great. So anyway, he ended up being a scammer. We're like 99% sure that this employee just sold the 2 laptops that he got and then was collecting as many paychecks as he could before the company got smart on it. But they should have gotten smart pretty soon. Another thing that IT did was they told me that they have tracking on all these machines, and they told me that in the however many weeks it was, he had just over 24 hours of online time on that MacBook. I'm like, oh yeah, this dude is not working. I didn't accuse him of stealing it at that point, but when the company started asking for the laptop back and they were getting ghosted, I'm like, yeah, this dude stole the laptop. I mean, there's no way he didn't. Surprised he got away with it for that long. So it was all remote with him. It was 100% remote. And so that's another issue I think with some companies are having with remote work is if they have a sort of like a asset protection or sort of like anti-fraud department. I will say that about remote work. Remote work is a little dodgy sometimes for that. So yeah, but I think the thing boils down to there were 2 main mistakes that were made. Number 1, the guy should not have been hired as a developer 2. Had he not been hired as a developer 2, I would have assumed, like, if he was a junior developer, I would have assumed he knew absolutely nothing about like how to set all that stuff up. I would have been embedded with him day 1. Like I would have basically checked in with him every single day saying what's going on, anything I can help with. I would have done that from day 1 because that's what senior developers do. They take associate junior devs like under their wing. But this guy was not hired as such. So that was mistake number 1. Mistake number 2 is just being truthful here. I think my boss has too many direct reports. It's just too difficult for him to hold somebody's hand who's brand new through that. And so yeah, I think, and I'm not blaming my boss. It's just the company has been sort of unwilling to create any new positions to sort of offset that burden. So yeah, I think those are the 2 main things that went wrong. And hindsight's 2020, obviously. So yeah, he got away with it for a good long time. He stole a good amount of money. Because those MacBooks, I mean, I don't know if they send in brand new ones. There was obviously during COVID, there was a shortage on machines because chipsets were so like out of stock and everything. But I think, I mean, when I first started working, these computers were $2,200 a piece. And I mean, with inflation and whatnot, I imagine they're worth a little more than that now. So even if he sold them for $1,500, he made a solid profit on it. She waved to you, Lutz. Nice. Love it. Very cute. Lutz is all riled up. I sure am, yeah. I don't understand either, Lutz. I don't lie. I just get facts very confused. Oh, yeah. He was terminated. He was terminated pretty quickly after So I told my boss, like, my discoveries. And he shared it, and then he was terminated very quickly afterwards. So, yeah. She says, good morning to everyone. Good morning. Daily touch point, that is, yeah. This guy supposedly lived in California. Like they shipped the MacBook to some address in California, but he was in Peru. Yeah, he was in Peru. He was driving through Lima. So this give you an idea here. Don't piss me off, all right? Don't piss me off. This dude, so he uploaded to his like Instagram story. He uploaded a picture. So he was I think, yeah, his first language was Spanish. And so Spanish words I know some of course, but I'm not fluent in Spanish. Un poquito, as I like to say. I know very little Spanish, but but this guy took a picture of his car's like in-car GPS. And I was like, dude, I can find out where you're at based on that. I did not do a background check. Don't worry, Coleman. But this dude sent on his story, put a picture and then, so I was like, dude, I can find that on a map. Like, that's not that difficult. So I did, found it, and I was like, dude's in Lima, Peru. Told my boss, dude's in Lima, Peru. Like, he's not doing work. So, But IT also kind of helped out with that too, because when I set up a meeting, because he was having issues, he said his MacBook was overheating. He said he didn't have the right permissions to do the dev work that he needed and all this other stuff. So I was trying to be his go-through with IT because he was not reliable at getting onto these meetings. IT told me that they said that his last tracked location was in Peru, and that his system had only been on the company grid for 1 hour out of the first like 4 or 5 weeks that he was part of the company. I'm like, or not, I'm sorry, 24 hours over the first 5 weeks with the company. And I'm like, that raised a huge red flag for me, because I'm like, boss, I know that he said he's been having issues, he's been working mostly on his primary computer, but he still has nothing to show for it. So yeah. Anyway, not that I have anything to hide. Don't worry, I did not do a background check on you, Coleman. This guy, how are people so nervy? I have no idea. I have no idea. I have no clue. And unless this dude had really good deepfake software, like I've seen his face, you know, like I could point him out to you. So I don't know, but anyway, yeah. So sorry to hear that. Yeah. So I appreciate that, Charles. I got very frustrated for sure. Very, 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 very frustrated because we had hired this guy, and basically then this guy was supposed to be somebody who was going to really help me out. And then what we ended up doing is we pulled some contract employees back over in with me. And so, and they're doing a great job. They are very responsive. They work really hard. It's just, I was supposed to be getting maybe a little bit more experienced developer to work with me. And the code review that I have to do a lot of times it's pretty lengthy. So, but they're great. Like they work really hard. They try their absolute best, and it's like it's 100 times better than what I was dealing with before. But he's why so many employers are afraid to do virtual work. 100%, 100%. I mean, people are going to take advantage no matter what. I think people are just afraid that virtual work can mean that this happens more often, because you will always have people that are stealing from companies, whether it's in office or not. They'll figure out some way to do it. But he was doing virtual work. Virtual work as in like imaginary work. Yeah, it wasn't real, exactly. But yeah, so it was a whole thing. So I went through a pretty broad range of emotions. This was basically late summer. Yeah, so what ended up happening was I don't know what it was like from my boss's point of view or my boss's point of view, because they had both signed off on the hire. I have no idea what that was like, but them trying to explain it to they had to explain to HR to get him fired, but then also trying to explain it to stakeholders that our project maybe is not going to hit deadlines. I don't know. So anyway, basically what happened was we had this deadline of August. I think it was the beginning of August. Or wait, was it? Yeah, it was August. No, September. Yes, because we tried to launch it around Labor Day. That's what it was. End of August. Okay. Beginning of September was our deadline for this. I virtually non-existent. I was down in the dumps because I was like, well, this is going to make me look really bad now because I'm the lead dev on this project, and like we got screwed and all this other stuff. And I don't know what happened. I like at some point that down in the dumps feeling kind of just turned to anger. And it was angry at the guy for not doing any work. And then it turned into like when I realized he was not going to contribute and it was basically just gonna be me. I got down in the dumps. Hello there, True Celt. So I went from anger to like sadness, or, just sadness maybe isn't the right word, but just defeated, I guess. And then at some point it turned back into anger, and I was like, no, screw this. I'm not letting this freaking phony prevent me from delivering a product and having like my reputation put on the line. So I went a little, I put in some extra hours and whatnot, but I got that thing done on time, and I released a freaking rock solid product. So that's why I have all these Fridays off in October, because I was like, no, I'm not letting this dude basically tarnish anything that we've been talking about. So yeah, the thing released still on time, even though it was basically me doing the work, and that two people were supposed to be doing. So yeah, that's why I have Fridays off, by the way, you guys. If you ever curious, like why is Loot's taking off every Friday in October? Because I freaking earned them. That's why I put in a lot of extra hours, because I said screw it. I'm not going down with that. That's garbage. I probably threw in a couple extra explicatives that I don't generally share on stream, but I do remember having a pretty heated discussion with my boss. I told him, no, F that. Like, I'm not doing that. Like, I'm not gonna let this dude define my product, like what's got my name on it. So I just found out my friend's daughter 10 wants to be an old man for Halloween so she can yell at her friends to get off my lawn. That's fantastic. We need to be supporting this. Drew Kelt, how was your day? Kelt! I realized I was still Jess when I got modded and was definitely searchable. Wait, you were? I did not search you, by the way. Don't worry, Octi, but I wondered that about myself. I'm like, how easy would I be to find? Kelt! Good loot, you deserve this. I appreciate that, Ursa. Ursa, Charles, Kelt, Octi! Back, Iron! Hi. How you doing today, Lady Iron? How are the pups? So glad you had the guts to stand up for yourself, Lutz. So that's something, Ursa, Kama, how you doing? I'm easy to find? Oh no! Ursa, that I found, especially in the developer world, if you kind of go against the grain, like a lot of people think that web developers and just like software developers in general are very socially awkward and kind of quiet and all this other stuff. If you speak up and you just kind of tell somebody like, hey, no, this is what I think, and you're just very assertive about it, they actually take that, they respect the heck out of that. And I found that out. It took me several years to find that out, but no, I don't mind speaking up at all. It don't bother me any. I'm not afraid of confrontation. But I also am not somebody that looks for confrontation for the sake of confrontation. But I definitely will not shy away from it. So, hey, Michelle. We're Instagram friends anyway, Lutz. That's my most active online presence outside of Discord. I gotcha. No worries. Don't worry. Like I said, I promise I'm not gonna stalk anybody unless you give me good reason to stalk you. Okay, you piss me off, I might stalk you, but I use my millennial powers for good, okay? Pups are good. It's pup sweatshirt weather. Oh, nice. Very cute. Can we get some pics of the pups in their sweatshirts? Michelle, how was your day? Up early, hard days. Hard days? Hey, Lutz, can you send me a MacBook? I'll totally use it for mod duties. Let me get that. Let me run that through the through the chain. I've managed plenty of devs in my career, and even the worst was never that bad. Yeah, and that was the thing. I told my boss, like, we had another employee who was a contract employee who I don't know if he was scamming. I don't think he was scamming. I think he was just, I think he was just incompetent. And so I explained, I think there were two other devs that I've trained. I've trained a total of 3 who I've been responsible for their kind of like day to day. And this guy was going to be my 4th. And I told my boss, I said, okay, comparing them to all the devs that I have basically been responsible for on a day-to-day basis, who do you think he's most like? And I said, I think he's most like this guy who got fired because he just was woefully incompetent, or he just was lazy and didn't care about doing the work. One of those two. It was hard to tell, but he was a contract employee, and contract employees, unfortunately, for them, are just much easier to like cut, and it's a very clean break, right? So he was not a full-time employee. He wasn't doing the work. He kind of always had an excuse. He tried, like he actually submitted some PRs. He had contributed on a few things, so he did more than this guy. But I said, out of the guys that I've trained and worked with, he's definitely most like this guy. He doesn't get back to me on a timely schedule. He hasn't done very much. He doesn't seem very competent. Like, I think the writing's on the wall from my point of view. But again, I don't have the say in that. Like, I'm not in a position where I can say we should cut this guy. Like, that's not in my job description, unfortunately. So yeah, just an unfortunate experience. Do we get MacBooks for modding now? I freaking wish. You guys, if I ever truly make it where you know, I'm in the 1% of Twitch, shoot, you know what? MacBooks for mods. I'll start that program. I like your way of thinking. So can I ask for positive vibes on our way today? We're having our final inspections done today, get the official certificate of occupancy for the house. Oh, wow. This has been... Have you been waiting for a while on this? Yeah, but absolutely positive vibes. You sure can. Loot sends 2003 MacBooks. Oh, gosh. This is a good vibes. Cheers up to you, Peachy. Oh, I like that. I like that, Octi. That's a good way of sending vibes. Cheers. My ex-husband was just diagnosed with early onset Alzheimer's. He is 54. My daughter called me upset. It's really tough because my son is away at training and won't be home for 4 weeks. Oh, wow. Michelle, I think you need some good vibes as well. I'm not trying to be nosy or anything, but obviously he's for what it is. I mean, he's still family to you. So to you, to your daughter, your son, your whole family. That's really tough. My best wishes to you and your entire family, Michelle. Cheers. Let us know if you ever need to talk about it. Just worried about my children, for sure, for sure. Yeah, we need to find a dang cure for this disease. I don't know what it's going to take, but I'm giving everyone's positive vibes, just given to me, to you, Michelle, as well as a hefty dose of my own positive vibes. Alzheimer's, no joke. It's awful. Yeah, exactly. We got to find a dang cure. Yeah, I hope the absolute best for your children, Michelle, but also for you. I mean, again, it's a mother's burden, still. So your grandfather had it. Yeah, I've known a few. It's terrible. Yeah, it is. It is absolutely. So yeah, I mean, we just need to be a good support system. That's, I think, what it boils down to. So Michelle, if you are in need of talking with somebody, chat's here for you. My grandmother is going through it now. My mom is bearing the brunt of it. It's definitely difficult. Yeah, yeah, for sure. It's just, it's one of those things where you have to set up a really good support, like, net, so everyone can be there for each other. Early onset is tough. He is already not being allowed to drive. Oh, wow. Yeah. Jeez. Yeah, that's going to put some strain on some others for sure. Taking disability from work. That is some rough days indeed, Michelle. Wow. As I said, good vibes. I hope things, I'll be honest, I always struggle with, like, knowing what to say. I know there's not really much to say, but I do hope that everybody is able to support one another. Sorry to bring him up. No. Don't apologize. Seriously, don't apologize. One of the reasons why I think we all appreciate this community is because people can be real with one another. So, we're not doing the whole, social media exclusive highlights kind of thing. You know what I mean? Where we only ever talk about how life is butterflies and rainbows. I think that's much more authentic and much more valuable in terms of establishing these relationships between each other. So yeah, don't apologize. Guild is here for sickness and health. Absolutely. Absolutely. And thank you for saying that, Lady Iron. Friends? Iron, are we married to each other? Sounds like a wedding vow. Wait, can we be? Is that possible? Would we even break the record for largest married group? Probably not. Yes, group marriage. We probably wouldn't. We're not helping out with this whole like we're not helping out with this whole like not a cult thing, are we? We're here for the fat loots and the crit. The fat loots and the crit fails. Probably not, but we could try. That's true. I mean, if we included every single one of my followers in that, then that could maybe do it. What'd you just call loots? Except no Coro and Spooky because they chose not to be here in this marriage. Aw. I'm here for the MacBooks just mentioned, right? I was told there were MacBooks. I'm gonna ask my Daily Green Hell question. Have you found the climbing gear yet? I've not, Charles. I think I'm with Coleman on this. There is no climbing gear. I don't think it's a thing. Better me come into this conclusion now though than later. But I do have an idea. I wanna head back towards the sort of starting area. I want to see if I can explore that a little better. Climbing gear is just a glitch in the Matrix. It doesn't exist. It's with the PH, so it's the other one. Spooky late for his own wedding. Someone forged his name. You think I'm close? Really? Wait, okay, can I ask you this, Charles? Is this a guess? Or is this an educated guess? Or is this a hint? I guess it could be one of the three. Yeah, Spooky is doing some traveling, and not to be here in person, unfortunately, for the wedding. Oh, you're educated? Okay, all right. Yeah, so can I tell you what I was thinking of doing, Charles, and you tell me if it's a terrible, terrible idea? So in the notebook, it says that after he was tripping balls on the Ayusaka drink, I forget how to say it exactly, but he put in the notebook, should I do this again? So I was like, okay, maybe I'll go explore around that area. I didn't stay in there for too long. So maybe I just explore that whole like Ayusaka. Okay. Maybe I just explore, because that area is not very big. Maybe I just kind of explore around there and then maybe take the drink again. Ayahuasca. Okay. Watched that clip again yesterday and started laughing. Hold Y to organize your bag. Just the look Lutz had. I was mind blown. I did not know you could sort the bag like that. People told me that you could like rotate objects, and I was like, oh, okay. So I tried figuring that out, and I was like, maybe mine's broken. I don't know. We have some weird things with the inventory from time to time, but hopefully Spooky's having a good time on his travels. He's going to a pretty cool place. So, and I don't mean heaven, everybody. He's alive, okay? But he's going to a pretty cool place. So it sounds like it's going to be a good one. Just a lot of driving is all. But where's Bags of Gags? We need their expertise. I was just thinking that. Do you want a hint? I didn't know that either and struggled through rotating. Yeah, I guess had I just known how to rotate, it would have been much improved. But holding Y is way better. Only took you 11 parts to get that figured out, right? Where's he going? I don't think I ever found out. Am I allowed to say out loud? I don't know. I don't know if it was public knowledge or if he told me, if I asked and he told me directly via DM. I can't remember. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I feel kind of weird sharing somebody else's business. If you're okay with it, I will just say, I only know his government name. I can just stalk him. No worries. He was traveling from Michigan to Wisconsin. I'll say that. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if, I don't feel like he would care, but just out of the sake of I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if it's public knowledge or either. I don't know either. So yeah. So here's a hint, read it or don't. The crash plane was heading somewhere on the map. Yeah, you did tell me that. Was that yesterday? That's a good point. It was heading somewhere, right? So if I look at the, okay, that makes sense. All right, you know what? Let's load in. Let me help get more of a visual reference on this. Let's go ahead and load in. But yeah, the plane was trying to go somewhere, right? That makes sense. All right, here we go, everybody. Plane was trying to go somewhere, so Um, hmm. Hmm. If I recall, the plane was basically like facing the cliffside, though. It was shot down. Where was it? Where would it have been shot down from, huh? Well, that's a question. So yeah, we're hoping to get our official certificate of occupancy issued soon. We've definitely put a lot of labor into this house per the city. Yeah, I guess this lets me know how much I know, which is Jon Snow level amounts. I have no idea what that even means, Peachy. I'm just being honest. I don't know what an official certificate of occupancy is because you've been living there, right? I think. Or is this you trying to move into the place still? You've been working on it, still trying to get there. Is this music super loud right now? I feel like we never really even have music at this point. Now it seems super loud. One thing on our list was stain the deck, but then we have a paper stating stain the deck and replace wood on deck, but we don't know what wood needs to be replaced and how much it would cost. We're hoping replacing the wood isn't going to hinder us. It just seems so weird. I don't see how anybody can tell you what to do with staining your deck. As Ron Swanson would say, this is America. I don't understand. That makes no sense to me. How could somebody say you can't live here or you can't whatever, you can't be the official occupant until there's stain on your deck? Got to get a couple things done at work, but I'll be listening until 9:30. Well, shoot, what time is it? 9:06. Okay. Charles, and unless I get bored of this or feel like I need a break, we're going to be playing this for a while today. So no worries. I know you got meetings all day, but no worries. So for anybody following along here, we reloaded this save. This save is right before I decided to murder that entire village over there. Just so we're clear, I was successful in the murder. However, when I went to go skin the human corpse, why I did that, I'm not really sure, but I went to go skin the human corpse. I got extremely dirty and then was getting too tired. Passing out while dirty basically gives you worms like mad. So yeah, it was not ideal. I did not like I didn't want to kill those guys anyway, especially once I found out that they did not have anything to teach me related to this climbing gear I'm looking for. So when I realized they had nothing to share, wait a minute, what's that? Is that a parachute? When I realized they had nothing to contribute on this, I was like, no, I don't want this anymore. I just want to reload the save. I hope I don't fall off the cliff. It's kind of dark and the moon hasn't come back out yet. Also, we need to be on the lookout for jungle corn. I forget who called it jungle corn. Maybe it was broken leg, but wait a minute, notebook, new entry. What do we get? Oh, it was a bridge. Okay. It's a bridge to the west, but it's collapsed, of course. Just my luck. All I can do now is get to Lambda 2, but how? Yeah, I wish I knew how. Freaking A. Again, I have tobacco. It's fine. Just freaking hate these snakes. These stupid, stupid snakes. Do you have an HOA, Peachy? No HOA? Yeah. Yeah, that does seem like an HOA thing. That was a good question, Octi. That seems like a very weird... Okay, so if I'm facing... Which way am I facing here? East? East of wherever I'm at. Oh, that's right there. Oh, so this part of the map is accessible, but only through Lambda 2. And we'll keep reminding Coleman of Star Wars. We're going to go ahead and harvest this armadillo here. Wait. Oh, okay. Good. And that got me dirty, so we got to find some more water again before I eat anything else. second. We've been living in a house since late May, early June, and we've had a temporary certificate of occupancy, which means the city has let us live in the house while city-required repairs are being done. Gotcha. Was untreated prior, and they want it staying to preserve the integrity. That's the only thing I could think of, Ursa, but still, I don't know how... I just don't know how anybody could tell you that. I don't know. I don't know. Like, if you have to replace the deck later on, that's your problem. The city government shouldn't be getting into that. That just seems very weird to me. If you have to replace the floor of the deck, I recommend T-Rex. Having the official certificate of occupancy lets us live in the house for real. Yeah. Just a cosmetic thing. The deck was painted in pretty decent shape, but the city said it was a cosmetic thing that it be restained. Yeah, that's super, super weird. Hope we don't have to replace the floor of the deck anytime soon. We're planning to replace the entire deck in the future, but not anytime soon. T-Rex? Wait, that's what he put. Trex? Is it Trex? But it's capitalized. So I thought it was something that stood for something. It's just pronounced Trex. Okay. It's capitalized. I thought it was an acronym. I wish we knew more about houses before buying, though I doubt we'd have bought a different house. The location is just perfect for us. We replaced the AC and ducts first year of owning. 10K out the window. Now, 6 years later, we're addressing the dangerous brick stairs that are falling apart. That'll be another 10 to 15K for stairs? Holy crap. Literally just our city trying to sucker every last cent from its residents. Got to pay for the new city hall building and beautiful international airport somehow. Yeah, I guess so. Good grief. That is... definitely frustrating. Ooh, I still have one more tobacco dressing. I guess I'm holding on to a small leaf pile for reasons unknown. Maybe to make some fiber out of it. There aren't that many snakes in this game, but I somehow always manage to step directly on... Good freaking night. Shoot the arrow. I let go of it, but it didn't shoot. Seriously, I'm just sitting here talking about how there aren't that many snakes, and I'm going to step on every single one and almost do it again. I got to be on the lookout for more tobacco. Also, I feel like I'm heading towards the plane crash. Oh, but there's this river. You know what? I haven't been over there. I haven't been over there, have I? We actually should head towards the river. I can wash up. Oh, I can wash up here. Yes. Cleanliness is close to godliness, and we're in hell, so that'll be important later, I think. Maybe. Okay, should I make a bed?
I'm thirsty.
I'm about to fall asleep. Wait, am I really thirsty already? Dang. Dude gets thirsty so fast. And I don't have any water right now. Okay. Well, we can make a fire and we can boil water. We can do that very easily, so let's do that. This is why we do this stuff here. Oh, I'm gonna be too tired to make the fire though. Son of a gun. I'll try anyway. Hoping we were gonna get lucky and we did not. Okay. So I guess I'm gonna pass out here unless I can find some. Try to make a bed real fast. 10 palm leaves. Or probably I think I see more palm leaves than banana leaves. I'm glad we found this little splash of water. I guess I see more banana leaves. Okay. It doesn't really matter. This fever, I think, is still wearing us out. Why did it make that sound for something that was not built in any way, shape, or form? That is kind of funny. Do you pay something like property taxes? I'm like proper appalled. I know, me too. Me too. We're going to pass out here trying to swing our axe at these banana leaves. Look how pathetic that is. It's probably not supposed to be funny, but it's funny, you know? Do you get worms immediately from passing out? Is that just kind of how things go? I'm sure I didn't get leeches. Yeah, you get worms just for passing out. I kind of hate that. I kind of hate that. Thirsty. Yeah, we're trying to get you water, Jake. We're trying to do lots of things, but you're just being a weakling. Four more banana leaves. And we'll be right as rain. There's a banana tree over there. Banana leaf tree. Well, let's just go after the new one. I don't even know why I'm bothering with this one. 8 stairs for the entrance of the house. We don't use the entrance. We use the garage to come and go, but you know we need to keep it safe and up to code for the solicitor's right. Yeah. I just need 4 leaves. 2, 3, 4. There we go. All right, we'll have a bed. I'm trying to decide if I want to... I'm not going to be able to make a fire yet, so I think I got to sleep. I'll wash up first and then sleep. Well, actually, I could go ahead and take care of these worms. Yeah, we'll be fine taking care of the worms. Okay. So let's do... We'll wash first. I love how this is actually getting us clean, this mud hole here. So if they don't issue the cert, do you have to leave? We could be asked to leave, yeah. Synthetic decking that looks like wood. Gotcha, okay. It lasts much longer than real wood and doesn't require sealing, so it's lower maintenance. Gotcha. The house that you bought? Like, yeah. Yeah, I think that's in a weird... I feel like that's just that city. I don't know. Because I don't feel like they could kick us out of this house for any of that stuff. Especially since our temporary certificate of occupancy. Let's see. Can we call it a coup? Certificate of occupancy, we call it a coup. At the end of August, but the lady we've been working with says we should be fine because we've been keeping them in the loop of our work. Yeah, they're acting like an HOA. Oh, definitely. Oh, you definitely pay property taxes in America. Everywhere in America. There is nowhere you're not going to be paying property taxes that I'm aware of. Because everybody would live there. All right, we'll take care of these real quick. Hopefully I only have 2. I think I only have 2. I only had level 2. Yeah. Okay. Bandage these up. This will be fine. It'll be totally fine. Definitely nothing to worry about. Okay, we'll get some sleep, and then I'll just try to start a fire. We have this mystery snail.
God, I could use a drink.
Raw mystery snail. Do I have any other sources of protein in here? Armadillo meat. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so we got some protein. Okay. Let's do this up. Little temporary camp here. I don't want to sleep too long. Oh, that should do. Okay, let's start this fire. Hopefully we don't get any unwanted guests. Supposed to have our deck built out of Trex, and we love it, except for washing. It's maintenance free. That does sound good. Mrs. Magoots and I would like to build a deck. We have a very... I don't remember if I ever posted the picture of our patio. Okay, hopefully this doesn't attract anybody that we don't want around here. It might, though. All right. Coconut bowls. Okay. And then let's go fill... Let's see. Yeah, these bidons are empty. We can fill them in this puddle. This unlimited puddle. We love it. Okay. Larvae are actually a somewhat decent source of protein. Armadillo meat goes there. I can put the snail soup. Will that be good? We're gonna find out. Let's eat these. Do we eat the bananas? Hey, Bags of Gags, welcome back in. We were just talking about how helpful you were yesterday. In fact, look at that. Still helping out. Okay, mystery snail soup. 1 energy, 4 protein. Okay, so it's not very good. And then this meat soup. 22 proteins for that That 3-banded armadillo? Holy wowzers. That is very good.
God, I'm thirsty.
God, I'm annoyed. Please do loot. I'm looking for inspiration. So our patio, our back patio is a, I don't know what it's supposed to be. I don't know what it's called. It was very common, I think, way back when. I think I'm gonna, let's see. I might just eat these larvae. I need more proteins. Well, I don't need that. I don't need that many proteins. That armadillo was really helpful. Can you have banana soup? No banana soup. You know, one larva soup just for good measure here. Otherwise, I'm gonna just continue to drink this water. Overall, doing okay, Bags. How about yourself? Oh, that made me lose sanity, though. I did not. Okay, so we won't do that anymore. But it did add cooking skills for what it's worth. And frankly, I don't know what it's worth. And before I leave, we'll get at least one full bidon here, too. Do that one more time. Man, I wish I could find more 3-banded armadillos. They don't put up a fight. They don't run. None of it. Like, that's just amazing. So I think we'll be able to have 1.5 bidons filled. So 60 water. Certainly better than nothing. Nothing like some boiling hot water to put in your coconut for later. How often do you wash it? Does water pool on it, or does it drain easily? For some reason, our wood deck holds onto moisture, like, and it's a friggin' mess. Yeah. I'm so mad at your city. Yeah, so are we, but this is light at the end of the tunnel. After we get this figured out, we get to start on the fun stuff. I sure hope so. I sure hope so. All right. So we have some carbs and fats stored. I believe in this can we'll probably actually have a few others. There's carbs and fats there. Yeah, we're actually in a solid spot. Solid spot. And I am in 3822. 3822. Yeah, so we're actually kind of close to that stream. I maybe didn't have to stay here, but I think I will. I'm going to leave those coconut bowls in case I need to come back, and I don't need to carry around 6 coconut bowls anyway. All right. 3820. Did I say 22? Yeah, 3822. Just in case I ever need to come back. Ah, I freaking saw you that time, you turd burglar. You turd burglar, in fact. I'm gonna eat you for dinner. Oh, he's so helpful yesterday, Bags. Usually every other year we wash it. We live in a city. We live in a very dry climate, so we don't have moisture, humidity. It's basically hard plastic. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Only thing is I'll use clean water for this. That's fine, though. We get 2 things of rattlesnake meat, right? Yeah, we're at least going to be full up on everything, so that'll be good. I could even sleep. Maybe I should do that, too. It's getting dark anyway. I think I'll sleep here. All right. And we'll make some more water. Look at that. Look at that. Doing good. Just got done with grocery shopping. What'd you get, Bags? Give us dinner inspiration. Gonna be simple today. Macaroni with a healthy salad on the side. Okay. We've been I'm in full on soup mode. I love this time of year for pretty much everything, honestly. You guys, if you don't like fall, I don't know what I mean, at least in the Midwest, I should say. I got to be very clear on that too, because fall is different depending where you're at, but you know, maybe I won't sleep here. Yeah, I don't know, because it's only just now about to get dark. I don't think I will. Let's try to get to this ravine that's just right over here. Hit the wrong button. Sorry. Sorry. If Koro's lurking, I'm sorry. I keep I keep making the watch beep. It's not my intention. I hit the wrong button. Gotta continue gathering sticks though. Because as you saw, like just having them is a big help. There's some warriors nearby. Are they below me? On second thought, should I sleep? Because the moonlight is going to be a lot better. I can't see a dang thing right now. Okay, changed my mind. We're going to sleep. We're going to wait for the moonlight to come out. It's actually easier than this dusk kind of time. Her deck was put in so janky. When you look under it, the beams are slightly crooked towards the stairs. I don't know how our inspector didn't point it out. And we're so noob to houses. No, I get that for sure. We're in the same boat. There are a bunch of things wrong with our house that we didn't know until we lived here, you know? See, look at that moonlight. Oh my gosh. Is it always a full moon? I don't know. Holy crap. I mean, it's basically full daylight out here. This is awesome. I don't think there is always a full moon. You were going to do a macaroni bar for my youngest daughter's birthday coming up. She loves mac and cheese, the craft kind. But I was going to make my own mac and cheese for guests to have and have different toppings. That is a good idea. That sounds fun. You've had the deck for about 15 plus years. That's awesome. Can we come and enjoy the cheese of the mac? Maybe spicy potatoes with green asparagus and steak with a red wine sauce. That does sound fancy. You were in culinary school? So I know a few things. That's very cool. I wish I liked cooking. I only recently found out how much I really despise cooking. I was making a meal, trying to make a meal for Mrs. Magoots and I. It was one of the meal kit meals. That freaking thing, I got very mad. I got extremely mad because the instructions are garbage sometimes. Like they tell you, oh, this will only take 20 minutes. Yeah, an hour and 20 minutes later, there we are. Got a leech. Hour and 20 minutes later, there we are. And I put it in the broiler and it said, and now, oh. These are carbs and hydration, so I want to take that. The more water, the better. In which case, I'm okay letting the bananas spoil or eating the bananas right now. Let's do that. Okay. Although those don't last as long. They do not last as long. But wait, they get rid of parasites? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm glad I'm growing those back at the base. All right, there we go. Going down this ravine. Okay, every time I see a parrot body, I'm like, oh, something important. Because it's like colored. I will hang on to that just in case. All right. So we're at 39.21. 39.21. Wait a minute. I need to go south of here. Which way was I going? Oh, shoot. I actually don't know. I guess I was heading inland. And where am I trying to go? Come on, really? Oh, I didn't realize you could do that with the watch. Okay, that makes me feel better. All right, so I'm trying to go I basically want to go to 3823, so I need to go pretty much straight south. Just this way. Helps if you read a compass, friends. So where my fire is... Oh, well, I can't go that way, can I? 38, I'm pretty much there. Hey, Moe, what's going on? How you doing today? That explains it. My poor husband said I couldn't season food at all when we first got married. Says I've gotten better over the years, though. You can always learn how to make everything delicious. No, Luke, because you've run around in pitch black before. Oh, the moonlight? Yeah. Salt and pepper are important. Pretty infamous for using salt, pepper, garlic powder, minced onion, or onion powder in almost everything. What was the meal? What was that one? It was something that had breadcrumbs on top. It was not particularly good. Like, even if I hadn't, like, burnt it in the broiler a little bit, it still wouldn't have been very good. I'm just not... Wait a minute. I don't understand. Is this map lying to me? Like, I put my camp right here, so if I try to head along this pass here, there's... Am I missing something? If I try to stay along this rockway... This should get me there, right? I don't see an opening over here. $38.22. $38.22. Okay. $38.22. I'm like right where I want to be. I just have to go south along the rocks. Right? And then it looks like there's an opening. So I am facing south. Maybe these rocks... Maybe the only... I don't know. Maybe... I guess the map is just wrong, or else it's not able to be as open as the map is indicating. I don't know. Just watched the Blair Witch Project. It was terrible. Oh, no. I've actually never seen that, Moe. Are there multiple Blair Witch projects? Because I'm trying to remember which one that would be as well. It's a horror movie, but what's the premise of it again? It's not actually... Is it actually about... Is it the, like, camera handheld movie? Am I thinking of the right one? Harley's blowing everyone's mind with her swimming knowledge during reading time. Swimming knowledge? Okay. Go off, young queen. Takes me an hour to chop the veggie recipes, telling me it should only take 10 minutes to chop. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Not only that, but then... the actual cook time, it'll say like if you're trying to brown like ground turkey or something, like cook breaking up the pieces for 7 to 8 minutes. I'm like, how freaking hot is your pot? It takes at least 15 minutes to do this. It's double the time what it says. Like, I cannot brown my ground turkey that fast. I have no idea what they're doing. It's a lizard. And a coconut. Just been drinking coconuts when I can occasionally find them. This is the sun coming up, right? Yes. Okay, good. Good, because I don't want to fall off this cliff here. And I haven't heard the warriors singing. So I assume that means they've since vacated. Okay, we're back to going south again. So maybe I was like in the upper corner of it and I hadn't quite made it to the pass. But there's supposed to be water somewhere. I'm now very glad I made that camp, though. That little mini camp I did. We're in 3923. Okay, so we are potentially on that corner. Or we're going right towards the plane crash area, which is either way is fine. I can try to visualize this. Plus, there's like a little mini camp in there as well. The only problem is there's no water. Yeah, so we're back. Okay. We'll go ahead and save the game. We'll save over the oldest one. It's crap, don't bother. Okay. It once took me 2 hours to cook chicken. I really wanted to make sure it was safe to eat. Now I just throw it in the indoor grill and let that do the cooking for me. Indoor grill. People say I'm going to make an omelet. In my mind, I will put red, green, bell pepper, leek, onion, and bacon. Nice. Horror movie chicken, I wasn't impressed. That does sound amazing. Super easy to make. My omelets always turn into scrambled eggs. That's it, Lutz. Scrambled eggs on toast is amazing. With a little avocado. They were reading a story about swimming, and she's like, that's called freestyle. It goes like this, and proceeded to demonstrate the move. Nice. My pan hates eggs. It's got one of those copper... I've got one of those copper cans. Copper pans, and it works well for a week. Now eggs stick to it like a second skin. Oh, dang. That is adorbs, right? Use a different pan. Any recommendations that my husband won't kill me for buying? I wanted one of those fancy hex pans. I'm into kitchen gadgets. Copper pans are not the best for making eggs. Nobody told me that, just that they're the best. Just buy whatever you want. Your husband won't kill you. Aren't there some of those like green coated pans that are specific for making eggs? Or at least that's what they show being made as eggs. Okay, so we're back at the plane crash. I did leave all the goods in here, and it seems like they did stay. A couple coconuts, obsidian stones. I should probably take those, huh? Could rebuild a campfire. Wait, were the other coconuts there? I made a fire right here. Didn't I? Or was it somewhere else? I don't know. It might have all despawned. Sometimes it does that. Okay, so this plane is flying. It looks like it was flying in that direction, right? So that direction is southeast. Southeast from here is over in this general direction. So it's trying to go over here, right? Trying to use Charles's information here. Yeah, see, there's no dang water over here. We're doing okay on macros, though. I'm not too concerned. If only I could find some water somewhere. This actually would be a really good base place, but there's just not enough here. There's just not enough here. Trying to see if these are going to spoil soon. These fruits are going to spoil kind of soon. Oh, and now I'm dirty? Right after I look at this and say that my fruits are kind of spoiled? Or almost spoiled? Okay, so if we are heading, we should be heading, what, north? Oh, we haven't quite, well, actually, I don't know. We're in 4123. What's going on in here? Riparian Decimus. Lebume. How you doing today? Cheers. Thanks so much for that. How are you doing? Think I ruined one of the green pans too, did you? They still suck. I had one of those pans, only took a week of eggs to stick to it. Dang. Just use a simple frying pan for eggs. I was gifted one of those stone-looking ones that are supposedly good and didn't need to be non-stick. Sucked. What in the world? Decimus? What's going on in here? My goodness. Can we get some massive cheers up, everybody, for Decimus coming in here dropping a sub bomb as well? You caught My Michelle Extreme Broadside, Ferret Crafts, Tacky, and Chris Keeps Moving. My goodness. Cheers. Thanks so much for that. There's good names in there. Cheers to you. What's new, Decimus? How's life treating you? Look at those stats, Loot's doing so well. I know. The thing is, it can go south so quickly, though. My rock frying pan works great. I love it. Rock frying pan? Today's gonna be a long day. It's only 9:39. It feels like it should be later than that. You what else you got on the schedule for today, Peachy? Desmus just says, heh. Basically, I already got the good stuff because you're using copper pans. I've always wanted a wok. Does anybody have a wok? Life is good. Day is off from work. How are you, my good sir? Same. Same. I also have the day off of work. What are you planning on doing with your day? Anything fun and exciting? My plan is to finish up the September highlight video after stream today. Got to a good place with it last night. Also, in case anybody does any video editing in the near future, I had a heck of a time making the Green Hell video that I did. And I guess shameless plug, if you haven't seen it yet, if you'd watch it, it would mean a lot to me. That one took me a lot of time to make, but anyway, this highlight video has been going so much smoother because I used Nitalicious' advice. Not with the proxies. I couldn't get proxies figured out. I ended up wasting like an hour and a half, 2 hours trying to figure out proxies, and they did not help. I think because my file sizes are already small, the difference for me was putting the files on my M2 internal instead of trying to edit straight from my external. Was that sound the armadillo? I hope so. Otherwise, something was coming after me, but... Basically, I already got the... wait. You have a wok, Lady Iron? How often do you use it? How often do you find yourself using it? And would you say it is a go-to for you? We're heading north? Do I want to head north? 4120. Okay, 4120. Whoa, how did I get that far north? Yeah, I want to head straight south from here. I want to see what this little weird... wait, actually, I've been that way, haven't I? Yeah, I sure have. Okay. We know the elevator is somewhere... What was it? 4018. We know the elevator is somewhere here. We could try going to discover that, but the problem is I need water. I need water to wash myself on. That's been my biggest downside lately is there's just no water over here. Or when there is, it's a puddle, you know? So it's hard to find. So we're currently heading north. We will gladly take this Molinaria, assuming we can fit it in the pack. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I already have a stack of 3. Okay, let's make new bandages. I might drop them in the meantime. No, we didn't. Wait, new entry, blade axe? Blade axe? Why did I just get a blade axe all of a sudden? That is strange. Blade axe. 3 stone blades and a stick? What? Okay, that should be pretty good. Wok is great for making fried rice. Do not get the flat-bottomed wok. The flat-bottomed? It has to have a little bit of a flat bottom, doesn't it? Wait a minute, is that the elevator right there? I did not know it was so close. So then the jungle corn should be nearby, unless, then again, it's not always there just because you respawn. This is where I found it the first time. It's very good jungle corn. Very tasty. Very healthy. If I find it, I will probably harvest it. Yeah. I just don't remember what the plant looked like. I remember what the corn looked like, but not the plant. Oh, I must have leeches. Little dirty. Just a little dirty. There's a leech. I don't like when that happens. Let me stand right in the middle of this plant, and I can't see a thing. All right. We'll discover this elevator, and then I might have to run back to civilization. By civilization, I mean where I was at before. Was this cave part of it? I think it was. Yes.
Empty,
All right.
of course. Just had to be this way.
Just had to be this way. Gosh, I'm angry. I'm Jake. Okay. New location on the map. There it is. There it is. We thought this cave would be a decent place to start a base. Because there's a pond over there that nobody that's not marked on the map, but yeah, we might have to
Mia, you're not gonna believe this. I found something strange.
Yes, thanks for gifting that sub to Michelle. We love Michelle.
An elevator. In the middle of the jungle? What are you talking about?
I'm not sure yet. The engine's out. Probably ran out of fuel.
Ah, fuel. Got it.
Ah, fuel.
Any idea where we can get
Right, engines use fuel. Got it.
Let me think about it, and I'll let you know. I got a couple of ideas. We'll let you know.
No, we don't. Stop it, Jake. We have no ideas. All right. Okay. This way should be what? No, just straight north, huh? Straight north. Right. Okay, we are actually wanting to go northwest, not northeast. That was a pretty interesting sound. Okay, let's have a quick pause. I gotta think for a second. Another inspector is here for the final inspection. I think this is the dead guy. Wish us luck. All right, fingers crossed, Peachy. We use it for stir fry every couple months. Hubby makes us separate servings with ingredients we each like. It's carbon steel. Okay. I think I said separate, but separate. Don't look at gift blade axe in the mouth. I think I will make that. Those are very easy to make. Just a heads up, I did DM you on Discord. No worries. Did you want me to read it now? Flat bottom walk, you make the cooking world go round in agony because apparently you're awful. Good luck. I do. We are using a ratchet set the hubby had. Wait a minute. Coleman, are you around? Octi, either one of you? You feel like dropping a band hammer? Let me hang on a second. I'm gonna add this to the list of banned words. And then I'll ban them. And then you'll get banned. See. What? No. This one here. What in the world, Lewd Spot Goose? What are you doing here? Sorry, friends. All right. Added that one there. And steady capping, I guess. I guess I get to do the honors. If you find a knife set around $100 to $200, you should be good for a couple years, but don't forget to read the reviews about the set. Yeah. Oh gosh, I'm angry. I'm Jake. How's Mia doing? Oh, she doesn't exist. I think she's there's just no way this woman exists. So I think for my imaginary friend, she's doing pretty solid. Oddly enough, like, yeah, Jake doesn't really call her for much. Doesn't really call her for much at all. Okay. We are at 3918. 3918. Okay, so we're going east of the elevator. Okay, we want to head pretty much straight west, I think. Straight west. Yeah. Let's head straight west, see if we can make it back to back to the main base without dying here. Oh, and this is fine. This is fine. Wait, does this tree have any blue mushrooms? Doesn't seem like it. Nope. At least none that I can get to. All right, this way is west. Globetrotters, 48 out of 64. Okay. A little clean water, huh? Might as well. Straight west. Just like I've said. What are the... Okay. Hey, what's going on, Sack and Nuts? How you doing today, dude? Do you want a chef's knives and go for Japanese knives because they are so good? Ooh. We have an okay knife set right now. I got it for Mrs. Magooth's, I think, 2019 for Christmas. Been solid. Been solid. They're not like amazing or anything, but they've been pretty dang good. I've realized though that there are certain knives that I pretty much just never use, like certain types of knives, you know. Okay, we're back at the elevator. Good. Sunny day in Chicago equals great start to the day. Is it warming up for you guys this weekend? We're getting a little bit of a mini heat wave after the cool off we had. I'm gonna have the heat off. Probably have the heat off for a couple days actually. Maybe even up to a full week. We'll just have to see. That kind of looked like water over there for a second. What direction is this? North? I don't think it is, but yeah, no, it's just a weird... Okay. Yeah. This was the weird area where I saw... Yeah, we saw the walkway, but it was dark when I came through here last time. Seeing the walkway like that, I'm like, well, something should be over here. Some sort of marker. 4217. Man, I don't know. Maybe we just... We're right here. Continue heading west. As long as it does the job and stays sharp, then it's all good, yeah. Yeah, I'm not too picky. Okay, these look like... These were placed here. There is something here. Please be something useful. Oh. This is new. This is new. Candy bar? We'll take a candy bar. I mean, why not? Jake, you get to be all jakey when you're hungry. Try a Snickers. I've definitely been over here, actually. I remember these down trees. So they're literally just going to give me a candy bar in the middle of the woods, and I'm supposed to just be like, oh no, this is normal. I guess there are tracks, but they kind of just stop right here. Is there anything else at all? Ooh, my stomach just grumbled. Grumbly in my tumbly. Is that a... I think that's tobacco up there. I'm going to go ahead and grab that real fast. Hey, what's going on, kitty? How you doing today? This is tobacco? This isn't tobacco. Is it tobacco? I don't know. For some reason, it is tobacco. Okay, for some odd reason, though, my notebook does not show leaves. Like, it's got nothing in here. I think it's randomly supposed to be 70, which is... I don't know how to feel about it. We have an event we're going to be outside for tonight, so I think I'm okay with it. We have some... the armadillo meat. Okay, let's go ahead and harvest the parrot body. That should give us the room for the tobacco, maybe? Yeah, not quite. I still don't know what to do with the flowers, so I'm just going to go ahead and destroy those. I don't think this is going to be enough room. It definitely is, but it's not, you know what I mean? We'll throw out the campfire ash, and then reorganize. Still not enough. Okay. I have 5 whole Brazil nuts? What am I doing? What am I even doing? Also sort that. I guess I just make more bandages. That should create a full stack. Tobacco has flowers? I guess so. Yeah, I did not know that. All right, that'll do it. Were there only 2 on that? Okay. Yeah, we got to be on the lookout for tobacco leaves because they are very handy. Wait, you can harvest? Did I do that before? I'm going to hang on to those. Okay. Sorry, I got to get caught up with chat. Kitty, how are you doing? Sorry I couldn't be here last Friday. I actually ended up having to work. No worries. No, don't. You don't have to apologize. You were playing the new Plague Tale, right? How's that going? How's the new Plague Tale? You want to sharpen your knives, use whetstones. They are expensive but worth the money. You don't spend too long in the woods when you recognize the down trees, right? I'll make you a spicy steak sandwich. Oh my gosh. Me love the sound of that, let me tell you. Maybe you can plant it from the flower. Is that how botany works? I tried planting flowers and it like nothing was happening, but maybe it was too dry. I'm not really sure. 4317. 4317. Okay. Yeah, let's just continue heading. West. I don't think I'm going to be able to get there now though before I crash. Jakey is sleepy. So unless I find some rattlesnakes along the way, and I was just saying, unless I find some blue mushrooms. All right. Okay, this is gonna possibly get infected because of how dirty I am. Yeah, and you need to cover your snake bite too, Jake. Snake bite's showing. Okay, well, at least we just got some more tobacco. I was gonna try to plant it at the base. I grew those grow boxes for a reason. Okay, we're wanting to head west southwest, which is this way. Pups and sweatshirts on Discord. Thank you very much, Lady Iron. Thank you. It's so good. It's literally so much harder than the first one. Is it really? That is... I don't know how to feel about that. 4418. Have I followed these tracks? 4418. I'm going to follow these tracks if I can. Wait a minute. Then again, they head to the south. Should I follow them south? Well, let's go this way. Yeah, Jake's definitely going to pass out here. What do I do? I'm still doing okay on macros, though. Just need to get freaking clean. Oh. Oh, a Jeep! A Jeep! Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Fuel! An empty bidon. Oh, and there's water here. Not really, though. Don't pass out in it, just because sometimes you randomly die. There might be some water down there. Let's pass out right here.
Thirsty.
Maybe we pass out. That might be deep enough. Gosh, that's so stupid. Every time I'm like, oh, this might be a deep enough pond. All right. That should definitely be enough. Okay, but this should definitely be something down here, right? How is there no water here? How does that make any sense whatsoever? I have water myself. It's just I gotta get freaking clean. How's the guy supposed to clean himself off? You know? If we find blue mushrooms, that would be a godsend here. Please, please, please. I don't see any blue mushrooms. None. There are Brazil nuts there, though. Yeah, no blue mushrooms, though. So he's going to pass out again. Okay. Well, we found the Jeep for what it's worth. I just don't understand how this isn't working. I'm going to pause again. Bill, you tried the new Plague Tale? It's much harder than the first one. Dang, okay. Are you enjoying it, though? Tobacco? Or actual tobacco? I don't know. Oh, no, it's not the devil's lettuce. I can tell you that. Are you able to harvest? I couldn't do anything other than destroy the flower. with my inventory. Yeah. I'm glad I'm not the only one who feels that way. I had another streamer tell me she thought it was way harder too. I'm relieved. Still need to get good though. Get good. Like Far Cry 5 has bags of oregano. Does it? Yeah, dry season. I guess that's what it is, Kelt. Also not good. Not that good at the game. I accidentally walk into rats way too many times, but they make it really hard to get rid of guards with helmets. Really? I'm glad you're enjoying it though, Phil. I know you really enjoyed the other one too. Yeah, this is just absolutely moitoring me. I don't know what to do. Could that log act as a... I jumped down here. I didn't even look. We're going to pass out again, though. If I can find a place to get clean, I'll be fine, but just can't find a place to get clean. Oh, and it's nighttime. Lovely. Okay. Could water be dammed up on the other side? I doubt it, but... we're going to look. That just seems like it should be enough, doesn't it?
God, I could use a drink.
Okay, well, I better make a note just in case I die. I have not saved this in a long time. The Jeep is at 4416. 4416. I'm so dirty. I have so many... okay. Yeah, so it was the down trees. I just didn't go this way. I think I went that way only. All right. I might be able to make it over to this. We'll see. This is going to be kind of close. I'd like to salvage this though. I don't want to have to load all the way back there. See if we can do it. See if we can do it. In which case I should take the items, huh? As many as I can at least.
This might come in handy. If there's a Jeep here, who knows what else I can find.
Jake, you already know what you can find, you dummy. So, but is there no climbing gear here? The bidon goes in here. Do I get rid of... oh, crap, those... fruits spoiled. Dang it. Okay, let's have a look here. What can we... we need to drink some water. Okay, those are empty now. I think I will go ahead and... let's see. Can I take all three? It's probably going to take up at least as much space. Okay. Wait a minute. There's a little pool right there. Are you kidding me? Can I use it? There's enough to dip the bidon. Enough to dip the bidon, but not enough to wash yourself on. Okay. Well, that's interesting. All right. I got kind of excited there for a second. I got parasites from eating that. And then we got rid of them. Okay. We took that. That's not gonna... oh, that did fit in there? That's what she said? And there's a radio. Why does it seem like this stuff should be more usable here? And I also thought maybe I'd find some climbing gear, if I'm being honest. I thought I would. Okay. We'll talk to Mia on the way. He can't actually... I'll talk to Mia when I'm getting close to falling because he can't actually collapse when he's talking to Mia. I found that out. It's a little bit of a weird bug or something. Okay. You played on stream or console? Got it from Game Pass. You're playing, but I think you play mainly on PC, right? Yeah, the helmet situation is the biggest problem, but yes, I'm really enjoying it. That's good. Good. I'm glad it's not disappointed. And a lot of people have been waiting for it for a while. Why did I just all of a sudden start moving way slower? Okay. We got fuel, so we'll go to the elevator if I can salvage this. We're gonna pass out probably at least one more time, but I'll try to avoid that by chatting with Mia. If I eat that, screw it, I'm doing it anyway. Does it add a parasite every time? It did not. Wait. Okay, there was a net positive gain there on the parasite. Oh, we found the puddle. Perfect. Okay, we'll be all right then. We'll be able to salvage this. It's probably gonna pass out. It's gonna get a little worse before it gets better. Ooh, then again, my sanity might... Shoot, this is... Okay, no, we're in trouble. We're actually in big trouble here. Because I can take these worms out. But the sanity might get really bad first. Frick, okay. I can take them out, but I'm gonna pass out before I can make a bed. Unless there's a bed in here. I don't think there was.
So what's the point? This is your home. This green hell.
This green hell. Shoot. Yeah, they're gonna start attacking me any second.
This is your home. Stop crying.
Okay. I have to dig them out. At least one or two. They're gonna come right back when I wake up, though, unfortunately. Why are you insane again? I've been too dirty for too long. When you're dirty, you go insane, pretty much.
Don't even try. Don't even try.
Let's see. That gets rid of... Okay.
This is your home. This green hell.
This is your home, this green hell. Passed out before I could bandage it. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Passing out, though, and being dirty, you pretty much wake up with parasites. Or not parasites, with worms. So, the problem I'm running into now is I can't get this sanity taken care of in time. Yeah. We're gonna die. Son of a gun. Okay, make a note again. 4416. Yeah, see, the worm is right back. Immediately back. Alright. I have an idea. I just don't know. I don't think it's going to work because I can't. I don't think I'm going to be able to actually start this fire. Oh, definitely not going to be able to start this fire. Yeah, they're going to start attacking me any second now. Brick. Hey, Tacky, how you doing today? There they are. Can they get up here?
Don't even try.
Come here.
No one.
At the lakeside cabin, prepping for a birthday party I'm running today. Nice. Hey, Schooner. Gangrene and Green L. I think it's Sketch, and I also hear him voices. I need this guy to come attack me and stop throwing stuff at me. He's bringing me lots of rocks for what it's worth. Could he start this fire for me too? Did I just die? No, I passed out. Okay, I thought I died. Okay, if he can somehow pop a spark... Oh, there's an obsidian stone there? I can't see anything. Yeah, if somebody comes in here, it's whatever. The only chance I have is doing this while I'm... You can't do it. Okay, friends, we just got to go until we die. I'm gonna try to keep head on a swivel. We're likely just gonna die randomly. This is the painful part of the game, because really I should be... Oh, there's somebody on top of me right now. Wait, how did I get more sanity? I'm not... Okay, we found water. We can get clean. Hopefully there aren't any piranhas in here, but I'm not gonna look a gift river in the mouth here. Okay. We're clean. Now we need to get out of the water before we drown. This is so bad. I'm just gonna pause it here. Other than creepy voices, what happens when you go insane? You see things and pretty much kill yourself. Yeah, more or less is what happens. Oh, fun. Yeah. Yeah, so you see those warriors that that are attacking me from time to time? That is that's a symptom of being insane. Just drop one coconut bidon. I almost did though. You got on PC Game Pass for sure. So I am very close to 1,000 followers. I am. I'm pretty excited about that. See. The lakeside cabin sounds wonderful right now. How are the fall colors there? Right. It's a great question. Birthday party will run on till tomorrow when the actual birthday has got you. Kinky. Going insane because I've gotten worms. And the worms are basically drive you insane. You just having worms for such a long period of time drives you insane. Okay. Which direction does this river go again? 50-17. Oh wow, I'm actually really close. Okay, let's follow this thing south. Screw it. I don't know if they... Well, I can't be in it too long. Because I will pass out. If you pass out in the water, you die. But I can follow it. I should eat something. That's what I need to do. I need to eat something after I get clean. Can I cross this? My base is right there.
So what's the point? What's the point of this green hell? Just give up. You're never gonna make it alright.
I may not make it home, but I made it to this base, baby.
Just go to sleep. Try. Just lie down.
Okay. I should be okay. Okay, I'm going to do something really stupid here. I'm going to save this game. Also, oh, yeah, I'm going to save first. Save over a save that I know I don't need. We'll keep day 31. I'm going to save over day 29. I think I can salvage this. What I'm going to do is I'm going to clean myself off, then I'm going to sleep. I think I'll be okay. Assuming I don't have somebody attack me while I'm washing. Okay, we can save this. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. We do need water, though. And I don't have any right now. I think we can save it. I guess I don't actually know. I died in my sleep. Would I die of hunger? Infection? Okay. Loot spot, where's my death counter? Did I get the counter going again? Oh, there's a glitch in the counter too. Let's see here. Does this work? Yes, that is correct. That is correct. Okay, yeah, there's a glitch in the counter. When it's at 15, it's showing 14. When it's at 14, it's showing 15. So that's very weird. But anyway. Left hook, right cross, jab, jab, uppercut, straight punch, low kick. Wait 30 minutes after eating before you go swimming again or you'll get cramps and drown, right? Very nice. Very nice. Did you enjoy that, Lady Iron? I'm actually going to try to... We're going to try to salvage from here, so we might rack up a lot of deaths. I don't know. I didn't realize I was infected. Had I known that, I would have done something a little differently. Have I done a V Rising run yet? I have played some V Rising. I enjoy your game deaths. I know you do. I know you do. Get pretty excited by me dying. What's infected? Oh, that's infected. Okay. Well, we have maggots for it. Okay. We have that. Oh, and that's also infected. Okay, more maggots. Good thing I was carrying... Wait, did it just drop the maggots? Or no, it put them on there. Okay. Anything infected over there? No. Okay. Okay. He did get me. Gosh, dang it. We got another one there. We got another one. I took too long. I got to go to sleep ASAP. Wait, was I still dirty when I saved it? It's just so random, you know? Like you could be going along and then all of a sudden they'll be like, nope, we're attacking you.
Just go to sleep.
I'm not dirty. Okay, so if I can somehow pull this off, I gotta move faster. No, I know, because you keep pestering me. Not letting me sleep. There we go. Okay, please. I might still die of infection, though. Nope, the infection's gone. Okay. Hopefully I gain enough sanity. Nope, I've still lost sanity. Somebody's going to attack at some point. And I can't hear him coming because my audio is just gonzo. Okay. If we can start a fire, we might survive this. Might survive this. This is salvageable. I just have to... I have to get a little lucky here. So far, my luck has not been very good. Wait, where are the other sticks? Come on, baby.
I can't.
Come on, baby. Okay, being in close proximity to the fire will help. Otherwise, I just need water. There's somebody. This is dangerous. If he hits me once, I'm dead. Oh, he hit me after I hit him! Come on! Bro, he's gone by that point. Oh. Oh, that's so frustrating. He was already dead. Ugh. F's in the chat. Major F. Oh, this is salvageable, though. I just know it. Just freaking know it. So I got to throw the... Okay, so this we're going to rack up a lot of deaths here by trying to save this, but I don't want to go all the way back. That's the thing. I could, but I just don't want to. All right, so we got to throw maggots on the 2 wounds. Sleep. We got to hope that nobody attacks in the meantime. Is it this leg? Okay, maybe I shouldn't sleep quite so long. Just long enough to get a fire started. But their appearances are just so random. Like I said, it takes luck.
You're hungry. Don't even try.
Some of these processed foods might actually help, though, too. Okay.
And I haven't lost my mind yet.
I haven't lost my mind yet. Sure, pal, sure. Maybe I need to do that first, actually. Okay. That probably is what I need to do first. So it'd be this limb. I need to prevent the sanity from dropping any further. Okay, that limb. And then this limb. I think they're here. Not here yet. Okay.
Go away. Go away.
Come on. Trying to click as fast as I can. Please pop this spark. Ooh, just got it. Okay, 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 okay. Come on, sanity, start raising.
Just shut up. Shut up.
Come on, we're by a fire. Oh, I'm also an insomniac right now, though. Guys, we're gaining sanity. We're gaining sanity. Hang on, my phone is ringing, and it's potential spam. I gotta turn it off. Okay, it was bothering me, though. Okay, please, 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 please. Continue bringing my sanity back. There's probably some food in here that will help, too. I know I shouldn't.
You're never gonna make it home. You will die.
That just added some sanity, though. I know I shouldn't eat these, but that added sanity. I just need sanity more than anything else right now. Okay, okay. We're still in the dry season. Okay. We're going for water. 100? That bidon holds 100 water? Okay, that is a massive find. Holy crap.
You're never gonna make it home. Get back. Get back.
We can save this.
Go back. I said go back.
You might as well take another.
Come on, add more sanity. We're still by the fire.
You'll never get back.
Oh, I need Molinaria bad. Otherwise, those worms are going to come right back. Okay. We don't have any? There was some right over here, though. Is it still there? Frick, it's going to come right back. Okay, we got to go to sleep. It's going to... they're going to come back, but at least I can do something about it. Does sleep do nothing for sanity? It does if you sleep in a like a comfortable bed. Wait, what? Oh, I'd almost had it. I got infected in the middle of the night. You can't die while talking to me, and no. OMG, this game. We're in a really tough spot. Like, this is probably something where I should load a previous save, but I just don't want to. I just don't want to. I feel like I can do it. I'm kind of stubborn. You guys have probably learned that about me by now, but I'm kind of stubborn. Pour gas on the wound? Got a party line going on in your head. All right. Okay, maggots. Did I really run out of leaf bandages though? Okay. Let's see. Okay, I think what I need to do is we'll try this, but sometimes, like I said, they spawn right away. You just don't know what you're going to get. We're going to try to grab the bone needles or fish bones. That's fine. Okay. Take those over here. All right. It'd also help if I do the right things. Maggot there. Maggot here. Fish needle, these guys. Fishbone that. Shoot, wrong thing. Fishbone that. Bandage at least one of them. Do it faster, Jake. Hurry. Gosh, he's so slow. Okay, we got the sleep in. Okay. Okay. So we did that part. There's a shadow there. Okay, I don't know what that was. All right. Now we got to try to build the fire. Yeah, this is, like I said, this is probably supposed to be beyond salvaging, but I'm stubborn. I'm stubborn, you guys. Am I losing sanity? I don't have... Oh, that's infected. Did that one become infected? And that's also infected. And I don't have any maggots for that. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I guess going to sleep with the open wound, that's what it was. I should have left it as a worm. Drained sanity, but... Were there 3? Hey, A-Team, how you doing? Oh, I really don't want to admit defeat here. I don't, but otherwise this might be... Save now. Shoot. Yeah, I could... Okay, okay. Molinaria is probably my biggest issue. I thought I had more Molinaria. It might not be doable unless I find Molinaria. And it's very random in this game. You could have it load in one game and then you load back up another, the same place, and it's not there anymore. Okay. There is a little daylight, though. There used to be... I mean, there was Molinaria right here. I purposely left it. I don't see any, though. Yeah, I don't see any. I also tried planting it, but it wouldn't let me plant it. At least I don't think it did. Do I even have a tobacco dressing? Yes, that's the thing. What happened to my Molinaria? I didn't think I burned through all those bandages, but I must have. Yeah, so I think this might be a cursed save. There might not be a way to save it. Because I'm going to die in my sleep right now. Oh, I didn't? But it's going to be dark. Almost. Yeah. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Oh, there's 0 charge? Oh, it prevents you. Interesting. Okay. So I'm gonna die. For sure. Yeah, I might not be able to save this one, guys. This game's a rough one sometimes. It is, yeah. Alright, let's see. What other ideas can I do? So... I was starting to get sanity back. I have 1 bandage. That might give me enough time. Let's try one more. Let's try one more. So I gotta immediately use maggots on the infected wounds. And then let's see. I was able to get cooking that one time. I was so close to being able to save that, and then I just died in my sleep to infection. So had I spent that time then looking for Molinaria, I would have had it. So I think there is a way to do it. We got to use the maggots right away. And then we sleep. And then we have to try to build the fire. I guess we do dig out. We still want to dig out those. Do we dig those out? Hey, say, not exactly surviving, my friend. Not exactly. I am in a bit of a pickle. I'm in a bit of a pickle. I'm actually at a save that is likely beyond saving, but I'm just too stubborn to admit it. Okay, so we did this last time. We'll sleep. Okay, we won't have infections on those 2 wounds, and we'll have enough energy, in theory, to build another fire. Just depends on if... we have to get lucky with the whole... insanity issue, because they can send warriors or they could not. You know, you just never know. Here. Okay, there goes the last bit of sanity I had, which means, well, actually, it's not quite gone, but it means that there's a much greater chance of somebody coming to attack. Okay. Jeez, I saw a shadow and it freaked me out. Okay. I panicked. Okay, so we have this. All right. Now I need to dig the worms out. And also wash up. I didn't get any... Yeah, I didn't get any bones, bone needles. Or fish bones. We're just working against the clock here. Okay, that will stop the sanity drains for now. Okay, sanity will stop draining for now. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this is where we were at last time, but... let's see. I need to wash. Wait, am I... Oh, I'm not dirty. I'm not dirty. Okay. Other things that give me sanity. Not spoiled meats. Snack. Candy bar? Oh, candy bars give a lot of sanity. Okay. I know I shouldn't be eating those, but we're going to. All right. And then, let's see. Did the canned food give some sanity? Okay. Yeah, we need fats. Bad. But also proteins. I don't have any proteins here. Okay. Sanity is starting to come back, so that is good. We still need Molinaria now. We still need Molinaria. Let me try to get some water. I really only need this bidon here. Okay. Yes, you do need to rest, Jake, but we can't. We gotta find Molinaria first. Okay. This water cooks, and I get the extra sanity bonus. I might have time. So stressed out right now, honestly. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's supposed to be a chill stream, but it's not very chill, is it? Okay. Protein is bad, but we need to find Molinaria first. If we find that, we have a chance. Another thing we can do. Wait, did I seriously use... I didn't use all the sticks, right? Okay. Craft that with rope. I'm gonna make a torch. Although I've got nowhere to put it right now. I'm gonna drop this axe here by the fire. Torch there. Okay, I think that continues giving me a little proximity to fire as well, so while I'm on the go. If I can find maggots and Molinaria, we can survive this. If I can't, I don't survive. Simple as that. Simple as that. Molinaria, if I find Molinaria, we make it. But I also have to not fall asleep. What's our death counter at? Last I saw was 18. Oh, it's very high right now. It's very high. I think it's 18 or 19. Just don't know what happened to the Molinaria. I could have sworn there was some right by my base.
You'll never get back! Are you listening to me?
Let me... Yeah, Also, I'm surprised. Is my sanity going down because I'm infected, or what? I think I'm gonna be infected. Yeah, I have an infection right now. I might have to come to terms, my friends. I might have to come to terms. I don't want to, but I'm not sure what else to do. I'm just not sure what else to do. I can't find Molinaria anywhere. My insomnia is draining my stamina levels like mad. Always had trouble finding that darn plant. Me too. Me too. I just could have sworn. I mean, I chopped some down not that long ago in the forest, and I could have sworn. If we get one more chance, I mean, it could be just be one of those things where we hope that it's still there when I reload the save. But I mean, I'm probably going to get attacked any second. It's just nowhere. Nowhere. Yeah. This is just to see if I can somehow get it the next load. We get eaten by a crocodile instead. Go out on our own terms. There's one over here. Somehow I've not died to infection this time around. I don't know how. Really have no idea. Died a bunch to win the game. Trying my best. Yeah, now we're infected for sure. Okay, my health is dwindling extremely quick. Okay. And he's like, all this stuff's going on. He's like, man, I'm thirsty. I'm ignoring you guys because I can't win in a fight anyway. Dang it. Death becomes you. Oh, we're insane out of our dang membrane. Peachy. Died a few times. How many is that now? 20! Number 20. I don't know what to do, guys. I might just have to load a previous save, which in this case is day 30. Excuse me, day 32 here. Let's see where this one's at. Insane in the membrane. I need to clear these Slack messages. Hang on a second. I got to respond to somebody. All right. Not in the best position to save it. I don't think so. I'm back and I see things aren't good. Yeah, so Charles, I don't know what the last thing you saw was, but I found a crash Jeep. I found the items in the crash Jeep and I was like, okay, cool. I'm in a bad place, but all I got to do is just get clean. Because I was just so dirty, I kept getting infected with worms. My sanity was draining like crazy. Okay, you saw the Jeep. All right. So I tried to salvage it from there. I made it back to our camp. And it seemed like things were going to be okay, but I'm in this place now where I just don't have any Molinaria. So, like, even if I can salvage, like, my sanity, I don't have any way of staving off infection right now. Did I find the location near the Jeep? I don't know. I didn't get a chance to really explore around there because I was too busy going insane. All right, let's try loading this save, seeing where we're at. Maybe I can more efficiently get back to the camp and then save it from there. The main problem, though, is the shortage of Molinaria. I must have used a lot more than I thought. I could have swore I had like 5 bandages. Plus leaves on top of that. Maybe I died and then... Oh, maybe I'm thinking of a previous save. Let's see. So in there, I have 2 Molinaria. I thought I found more later than this. Okay. Well, I mean, we know where the Jeep is now. So we could maybe make this a little more efficient. We could maybe make this just a little more efficient. Provided we don't step on any more rattlesnakes. Which you just never know. We're looking for 44... Was it 4420? 4419? Something like that? I'd been in that area. I just never quite found the Jeep. We're going to try to just get back there in a little more of an efficient manner. Okay. There's some more tobacco. I just don't have room for the tobacco. Okay. Brazil nuts. I'm going to eat a couple of those just so that we have some more space. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm ignoring the tobacco. I'm really only on the lookout for Molinaria. In which case, let's also go ahead and make those bandages. So our last inspector left a while ago. We couldn't get approved for the deck. We just have to replace a small piece of wood and nail down some loose boards, and we should be good. That just seems ridiculous, Peachy. I mean, I'm glad it's an easy fix, but that just seems ridiculous to me. No, we can't allow you to officially live here because... Snare trap? What? Uh-oh. Did we happen to wander on something else? 4019. Oh, this is new. Yeah, I don't have a cave marked anywhere. Hey, wait. Well, this is the elevator, isn't it? Because I was heading straight north. Yeah. Yeah.
Empty, of course. Mia, you're not gonna believe this. I found something strange. An elevator.
An elevator.
So there's a snare trap right by that. That's weird.
What are you talking about?
Did not see that before.
Not
Okay.
sure yet. The engine's out.
You need to try making these
Probably
other
ran out
traps,
of
though.
fuel.
Ah, fuel. Any
love that.
idea
Ah,
where
fuel,
we can
got
get
it.
some? You can get some.
Let me think about it, and I'll let you know. Got a
Is
couple
it
of ideas.
west southwest
We'll
from
let you know.
here? This is my first playthrough A-Team. It sure is, yeah. It sure is. Okay, so we're heading to 44, like 18, well, 44, what, 16? So, and we're currently at 42, 18. Okay. So we want to head, yeah, we want to head like west-northwest. Okay. So this general direction here. Almost got bit. Molinaria, where you at? Let's also take some more of these guys. So I gotta find our jungle corn once again. Not been very successful in that. Want to know so I don't spoil anything? I always ask before spoiling. I appreciate that. I thought I found the climbing gear, Coleman, and it turns out I sure didn't. I sure didn't. It turns out I am one pathetic loser. We found our way back to the Jeep already, though. So here's what we're going to do. Okay. I can actually kind of look at this now in daylight, which is nice.
This might come in handy.
Candy bars are great for sanity.
Who knows what else
We learned
I can
that.
find.
Okay. Sort through that. And then how is my okay, I could use some fats. So let's eat that. Candy bars probably got some... Well, those definitely have fats. The snacks take up a lot of space. Okay. Sort that. And I was thinking about getting rid of a coconut bidon. I'll go ahead and drink one and then destroy it. Okay. We sort that and grab that. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, I didn't see anything else over here that I can interact with, but I did end up spending a lot of time kind of going back and forth. I really legitimately thought I was going to find climbing gear over here. I really did. So I will continue going on that road, but for now, I realize I'm in a bit of a dire place because I know what happens to me if I don't head back. So we're going to come back to the Jeep space, and then we're going to continue to go north the direction the Jeep was headed after I make sure I'm good to go. Sound good? My stomach's growling. I'm actually doing pretty solid on macros. I don't know how it went downhill so fast. I must have spent so much more time out here than I thought. I have room for that. I'm going to try to take it. Maybe when we get back. Don't say things, don't say such things, Luch. You aren't pathetic. Just a normal loser. I am one normal loser. What is weighing me down so much? This bone? A little better. Do I even have... I don't... Oh, okay. I do have full sticks. So, yeah, I must have... Coconut just fell, too. Maybe I will talk to Mia. Let's find out. Let's continue heading west, though. We got to get to this... The river was super helpful. There's a snake. I see it ahead of time. Don't worry, guys. I'm a professional. I'm a professional. That's unfortunate. Bananas are good if you ever see them hanging from trees. Oh, you know, I've eaten my fair share of bananas. Oh, that's right. I tried saving my game from over here. I need to head southwest, basically. I tried saving it, salvaging it over here. That's what kind of killed me, actually. But let's wash up. Perfect. Okay. Love that Tapir's running around. I actually have killed one before. Yeah, I think it was. Although actually not officially, because that game ended up. I loaded a previous save, and did not stick with it. So technically I've not killed one. Well, technically I've killed one, but I've not officially. I don't know. You know what I'm trying to say. If there was a stat on this load game, it would say that I've killed 0 of them. And that should be south, right? Or wait. Did I go that way? Hang on. I'm at 5016. 5016. So I do have to go south. Okay. Is that the way that I went before? I was so insane out of my mind, I didn't even pay any attention to which direction I swam. Swimming under water in piranha-infested waters. What's the worst that could happen? Loots becomes a tasty treat. It's fine. There are my trees. I recognize my trees. Mm-hmm. I've actually never explored north of my place either. There's actually a lot of bamboo over here. Not cute enough? Oh, gosh. This is exactly what I do when I'm having a hard time in game. Self-deprecation. A tortoise. Let's harvest it. Actually, not yet. Yeah, I do want to explore north of here, though. I haven't been. Okay, we're going to try to get across, but there are piranhas in these, these waters. If I could speak would be nice. There we go. That was good. We didn't actually have to swim. Perfect. Well, see, this is why Lutz never leaves home, you guys. This is why, if you've ever wondered, like, man, why isn't Lutz finished with the storyline yet? Well, now you saw why. Now you found out why. And I also wish I would have reloaded my save a lot sooner. Yeah. Okay, how many coconut bowls does it take to survive out here? Because if it was just a matter of coconut bowls, I would be freaking set. Lutz is a tasty treat. Thanks for making that immortalized and be a clip. I'm sure that one won't come back and cringe me at all. All right, let's go here and bada bing, bada boom. Okay. You want to know where you can find the climbing gear? Yeah, I am kind of trying to find it on my own currently. All right, friend, I'm off. Thanks for entertainment by 300 deaths. Enjoy the rest of your day. Later, chat. See ya, hey, say. Hope you have a good day. So let's just throw the bidon on the fire directly. That'd be lovely. Thanks, game. All right, there's that. We're going to eat some macaw soup. So what's this other thing here? Oh, right, the armadillo. And then I'm going to see. I'm pretty sure I planted one of those guys. I'm pretty sure. I might have had to plant it over here, though, actually. Is it... How do I tell what this is? Not sure. Okay, so... This is an empty seed box. So if I... Let's take the one that's going to decay the soonest. So we harvest it. Created unknown seeds, which are these, and it doesn't let me plant those there. So I must have planted it in the large plant box, which is silly though, because, well, I guess those did come off of a fairly good size plant, didn't it? Okay. Okay. Well, we got lots of candy bars, which I'm pretty excited about. Let's eat one of these Brazil nut. Yeah, so that's good. We just need the proteins now. Glad you clipped that, Iron. If anybody's ever like, what goes on in Lutz's brain? Just show them that. Show them that. That ought to answer everything they need to know. All right, this harvested. Confused why you swam across, just to swim across again, or was there a fork in the river? I think likely what happened was I just didn't know where I was at. But also swimming in the water does give you... Can I plant these mushrooms? There's no way, right? Swimming in the water does get you cleaned off. So if there was any chance I was still dirty at the time, that could be why. All right, let's see if I can plant mushrooms. No. That would be too handy. Can I harvest them? No. They are simply wild mushrooms and you can't tame them, so stop trying. Nobody puts mushroom in a corner. Nobody. All right, but this bidon here, well, that still has dirty water. Okay. Let's put all that on my water filter. Okay, yeah, that'll do something. Okay, and then I'm going to try to hydrate all my plants with it. We got some piranhas in the trap, too. Bees in the trap. Here's a crazy idea. Plant some Molinaria. I thought I did. I seriously thought I did. But I just don't... I don't see it anywhere. I will try to... Oh, there's some right here. See? It was not here before, though. That's the one thing that's kind of really buggy about the game is things just aren't reliably spawned. Little frustrating. Okay, so I have an empty grow bed here, right? If this doesn't let me grow this here, then what even is the point? Let's see, do I have any other seeds? So those seeds do not get planted there. Okay, I'm pretty sure I did plant those, though. All right, so we'll try harvesting one Molinaria. Right, it just gives you fiber in the flower. Can you plant the leaf? You can't plant the leaf there. I'd forgotten about that. And you can't plant the flower. Can you plant the fiber? I doubt it. Can't plant the fiber. Okay. Make a Molinaria farm just in case. That'd be lovely, but it turns out I sure can't. Unless it's only in large grow beds. In which case I don't have a large grow bed to test it out with. Charles, would you be interested or willing to Google that for me if you can plant Molinar? You don't have to give me the answer necessarily, but just find out if it's even a real thing. I cannot harvest the flower. The only thing I can do is destroy it. That is all I can do. All right, meat soup. Meat soup. Meat soup. Look at those. Look at those macros, you guys. We're kind of killing it now that we decided to give up. Sometimes you have to give up, you know? Let the flour dry. Okay. I will, in fact, let the flour dry. Only 11 hours. 11 hours. Molinaria grows in a small place. So I would think the small grow bed would do it. That's all I'm going to say. Okay. I have let a few flowers dry, and maybe I just didn't pay close enough attention to what to do after that. Maybe that's all it was. Okay. In the meantime, I still have not finished all my other grow beds that I was telling myself I should finish. Okay. Good. I think I have a stone as well. Yeah, sure enough. You can grow it. Okay, perfect. All right. So we'll let this flower grow. We'll see what happens after that. Piranhas. Could I talk to Mia? Yeah.
You're not gonna believe what I just found.
A city made of gold.
What? No, it's a Jeep.
No.
Well, it's not running anymore, but, you know, there's some useful stuff in it.
So it's good news, right?
Yeah.
I think so. There's
Debatable.
one thing that bothers me, though. I found something that looks like a listening device connected to the walkie-talkie. Crazy, right?
That's not good. Do you think someone might be listening to us?
Yes.
It would be nice. Maybe they could help find me.
Oh, come on, Jake. Don't be that naive.
Usually, if someone is eavesdropping, they don't have the best.
Where is Mia? Why isn't she helping you? I wish I knew,
It
Phil.
doesn't even matter.
Don't lose hope.
I wish I
You
knew.
have to come back to me.
I know.
She's
Don't worry.
basically being the damsel in distress. So Phil, this is my theory, and it's I don't know because I've not played this game before, but my theory is that Mia does not exist. But anyway, currently she's playing kind of damsel in distress. Like I have to go and save her, but I don't have any of my memory, and she's not telling me what I'm missing in my memory. So that's the weird thing. Like
Hey, Mia.
Yeah.
I found some fuel. I can finally
It's a
try to
whole
get that
thing.
elevator up and
Big
running.
Brother's listening.
You think that's a good
Big Brother's listening.
You think that's a good idea?
I think it's a great idea. Tricky, what's up, dude? Cheers. How you doing? Cheers, cheers. What's up, man? How's life treating you? Did I don't have anything over here. Okay. So, did I have metal? Didn't I have like metal blades? Or did I use those? Is that what I used? I don't even remember what I did with them. I was going to try to maybe make an axe with them. The melted iron ore's there. Wait a minute. What weapons do I have? Oh, I made a metal spear with... Did I only get one? I might have only gotten one. Okay. So she wants you to find her, but she won't tell you where she is? Pretty much. Pretty much. Doing good. Just been a bit busy, but things are winding down. Fair enough. Fair enough, dude. Okay. Do I drink this? Nah. All right. What should I do next? I should try to get ready to go back out on another mission, huh? Don't you think? That's probably be the best thing. Unless there's... Well, actually, we could do some, like, snare traps. It was a killer trap, a snare trap. Those are new to me. Logs, long sticks, ropes, small sticks. Sticks and small sticks. I'm actually doing kind of okay on protein over here. The main thing is actually taking, like, portable protein. I've not really figured that out. I guess I have to cook meat probably by itself. Let's test that out. Let's cook a piranha by itself. How long would it take for that to go bad? Am I enjoying the game? Oh, I am. But let me also tell you, I sometimes hate the game. So, you know, it's... So I guess it's a pretty good game, you could say. Yeah, it is a... This game tests me in a lot of ways. But it's sort of in the same way that I think people like... you know, people like Dark Souls. It's that kind of game for me. It's a very hard game, but it's been mostly enjoyable. I have tried the forest. I've played the forest. I've only played the forest one time, but it is very similar to that, from what I can tell. All right, so we have a Molinaria flower. I think I'll go ahead and craft more. Let's see. I have two. Yeah, let's craft more bandages. That'll save more space. All right. And we'll sort one more time, and that should give us the piranha. For me. Wait, what? All right, do we cook this? Oh, the forest is a bit too spooky for me. Oh, okay, yeah. That game is pretty dang scary, that's for sure. Harvest this. Okay, and then try to cook it alone. There's also... Oh, you know what? That jerky rack... Oh, that smoking rack is probably what I need, isn't it? I know where to get the blueprint for that, but I did not do it on this save. It is actually on my map. It's right there. It's right there. Crap. Okay. Maybe that's what I should have done. All right, these unknown fruits are gonna decay here pretty soon. Might as well eat one. These mushrooms are also gonna decay. I need to store... We'll store the candy bars. Candy bars are good for increasing sanity. I still have so much campfire ash. I don't think I need this much. Unless I'm making tons of mud bricks. And I don't know what I'd be making all these mud bricks for. I found zero use for the Brazil nut bowl so far. Okay, here is a dried tobacco flower. So this was another one I saved just in case. Molinaria still has another 8 hours before it's dry. Okay, hang on a second. I should also water all of these because we're still in a dry season. Okay. Tobacco. Oh! I just planted tobacco. So you do just plant the dried leaf. Wow. Okay, why is that? Why is that like that? What is it about a dried leaf that makes it plantable? Is that how it works in real life too? I haven't found a way to sort the storage, so it must be a different button. Because every time I open the storage and I hold Y, it sorts my backpack instead. But I could rearrange stuff. At least I know how to do it now. Okay, so yeah, we'll be able to plant Molinaria, which means I need to make my grow boxes my priority. I need to make grow boxes priority number 1. So I got to chop down big enough trees. I got to chop down at least, what, 4 trees? 4 trees? 4 trees with vines on them. Flowers that are left on the plant to dry usually does produce a seed. Okay, good to know. Thanks for sharing that. Yeah, I wasn't, I was not sure. Unfortunately, I have to harvest logs to get planks, which I hate. But, you know, it is what it is, I guess. If I remember correctly, there are no buttons for sorting your storage boxes. Yeah, that seems right, though, because yeah. I just don't know. There's only so many key bindings. All right, let's add these planks. We'll get some Molinaria grown here soon. Oh, I actually have 3 more grow boxes I'm trying to build. Okay. Is there a better way to get planks than just harvesting them from logs? I kind of hate that. Because logs are super useful, and planks are, well, not. The only thing I've really find use for planks are storage and grow boxes. Be jealous, Lutz. Gwen just pulled 2 red star. Oh, I am jealous. 2 red starbursts. Very jealous. But you know what? Good for her. Good for her. I don't listen. I don't tear anybody down just because I'm jealous. Good for her. All right. This tree. Got a nice base there, Magoots. It's gonna be really solid here soon. I still could use a better way of collecting proteins. And also actually fats, now that I'm thinking of it. That's why I really wanted that jungle corn that we found. That was really solid. Okay, there's that. Let's see, fertilizer. Where do I get fertilizer from? Maybe from the farming. Got some leeches. 1 leech. Gotta go put our sticks back. Actually, let's harvest these as small sticks till I'm full on those. We could also take... I am kind of abandoning these long sticks right now. I should collect those. You guys gotta love stick collecting, right? Make some trap... Yeah, that's what I need to do. My current trapping is not adequate. Alright, there's 1 long stick. Where'd the other one go? Is it this direction? Alright, we'll just wait for the moon to come out, I guess. Should I build an extra stick stand? It is definitely nice having a full plethora of sticks here. But 40 kind of runs out quick. I mean, when your fires take 8, just a lot. Just a dang lot. Okay, that one... This tree fell right here. Where'd my long sticks go? I'm not really sure. Okay, I need, what, like another 4 trees I gotta chop? 4 viney trees? I'm gonna have too many sticks, I won't even know what to do with them all. Alright, fill up on those. Long sticks went where? There's one. And where's the other? Where did you go, long stick? Are there only 1 on these? I feel like there was always 2. Maybe not, though. Maybe not. Use a bow. Headshot is instant kill. I guess I'm not very good at headshotting, though. I should try to improve my bow skills, because, I mean, Jake is terrible right now. Yeah, I know you need to rest, buddy. All About the Bass by Meghan Trainor. Was not a fan of Meghan Trainor, if I'm being honest. Wasn't my favorite artist. There's still 1 piranha in there. Okay. Plankies, we got 2. And I'm full on sticks, so I won't even be able to store too many more. Hold shift for better accuracy while using the bow? Okay, let me try that out. Oh, that is helpful, though. You can only do it so often, though. I guess. Maybe I was just too tired. Okay, that is full. Is there a... Did I see if there was a plank stand? I don't remember if there was. I assume not. But let's see. That's something I have not built if there is one. Bamboo log stand. Banana leaves. Palm leaves. Yeah, okay. Okay, I have not found a plank stand if one exists. If you found a plank stand, would it be a plank? I feel like it might. Okay, there's going to be tons of sticks laying around over here, and nothing I can do with them. Take stamina, okay. Might make this... Go. Okay. No, it made 2 long sticks. It did. I'll pick those up first. I saw them this time. I could make another stick stand, and I'm actually heavily considering it. I'll need these long sticks for that if I do. Heavily considering it. I have tons of ropes. Not tons of ropes, but a good amount of ropes. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Stick stand. Always running out of sticks anyway. And actually just put it right here. Okay. 3 long sticks. It was a couple ropes. Easy peasy. We'll have 80 sticks here in no time. All right. And... there's just so many sticks laying around. I'm about to get a lot more, too. All right. Okay, that'll finish 1 more grow bed. Oh, no, no, it won't. I clicked on the wrong one. Okay, game. Okay. You win. I'll go to sleep. Easily the most sticks I've ever had. I shouldn't abandon the mini sticks, though. Okay. Those bowls are gonna disappear, aren't they? The question is, do I care? And I think the answer is no. Jake, really? Gosh, that's such an annoying bug in this game. You're literally trying to go to sleep, and he interrupts your hold E to sleep by saying, I need to rest. Okay. It's a new day, everybody. It's a new day. Jake is sure to be less annoying on this day. Right? You can't possibly get any more annoying. Okay, we need two more trees. I think that's all we need. Oh, and a cane toad. Did a stick just fall out of there? Okay. Should have a big fat stack of logs by now, but unfortunately I had to turn them all into planks. You only get 1 plank per log. That. We're gonna have 2 full stacks. I mean, I suppose if nothing else, it does at least make me feel like I don't have to do any tree mining for a long time. Which is, you know, valuable in its own way. Oop. Long stick. I don't know where the other one went. Oh, that might be an older one. Does running make you dirtier? I mean, that would kind of make sense. I guess you get sweaty and whatnot. Do I only actually get dirty while wandering around? Oh, dang it. Found another long stick. Okay, we're going to put this here by this rock. That'll be easier to find. I don't feel like collecting all those right now. I just want to get this last tree chopped. That's it. That's all I'm trying to do. Actually, it'll be this one. 3 chops? Wow, Jake, you are getting kind of efficient at axing. It's very surprising. Okay. All right. Final touches here. All of our grow beds are done. So now we can do some serious, and I mean serious, herb harvesting. Once we get rid of our leeches. All right. So we've got tobacco growing in that one. Is the molinary should be dried? It is. Would you looky that? Okay, but now I gotta water it. Oh, these are gonna get destroyed. Destroyed. Destroy. Oh, wow, they're... Okay, maybe I was destroying the ones that weren't spoiled. Okay. All right, we got to water that, and then I don't think. Let's see. Do I want to Psychotria? Do I want to harvest that? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. I've been finding that one pretty plentiful, and also I don't feel like I need that much of it. But we could get another tobacco here. Oh wait, those aren't tobacco. I've done this I don't know how many times. I don't know what this is. -2 poison venom. Okay, so we don't know what this is, but it does help with... It basically is tobacco. Oh, it's Lily. It's a lily dressing. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. 2 tobaccos and 2 molinarias. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that could be worth it. We'll try to find another molinaria at some point. Yeah, I used all the dressing. Okay, we need to water that. We'll plant lily. Oh, it's not dry yet, of course. How do you discover the flower, though? It's still saying unknown flower. That part I'm not really sure on. Okay, I need to actually... This is another Brazil nut tree that I do not need, so I should chop this one down. I'll save this one for the... Well, I don't have to chop it down just yet. But I do want to save that one for the jungle corn whenever I find that. Let's see, I don't need to hydrate it because that currently has fruits for me. Still don't know what that fruit is, but we continue to eat it every time. Okay, that's hydrated. Bananas are fine. They're doing okay. All right. I joked about having a 9:30 meeting and it spawned 3 more. I have remerged. No! 3 more meetings? Oh my gosh. Well, I'm glad you survived. My goodness, that does not sound very fun. All right. Oh, yeah, that's what I was going to do. I was like, if I'm in a situation where I feel like I need to rearrange this camp at all, I was wondering if I could build a weird... They have like a slanty... There's a shed? Yeah, if I could connect that... Oh, that would be lovely. Can't, unfortunately. Because that would give me a ramp like right on up to the roof of that, which I would love to put my storage up there. But it's not going to let me do that. Okay. Okay. What about bamboo? Nope, no bamboo. Okay, anything else? A balcony? Won't let me do a balcony. Okay. Do a balcony. A ladder. I could put a ladder there. Now that's an interesting idea. I could put my storage up there. Just to get it out of the way. That would also kind of block the fire. So I don't accidentally step in the fire. Still having troubles, though. Wish I'd put it just a little further away. Okay. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Welcome to my hell, Octi. Just had a 12:30 scheduled 15 minutes ago. No way. Really? How do people expect people to do that? It's already 11:20. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're going to take 2. Make ourselves a ladder. I want to put the storage up here just so it's a little bit better. And then those are sticks. Oh boy, do we have lots of sticks. No worries there. Oh boy. Oh, we need ropes though. We also have a lot of ropes. Nice. Okay, that might actually get kind of annoying though. We'll find out. Okay, so now let's see. How many storages can I fit up here? Storage. Storage box. I could also build onto this space, right? So there's an idea for that too. Storage box. I could fit, I guess, 3 storage boxes up here. That's pretty solid. Don't fall off while I'm trying to plan this. There we go. 3 storage boxes. Okay. We got the sticks for it. Oh, that's nice. Okay, just walking. Oh, I like that. That's a good quality. Very, very not realistic, but very good quality of life thing right there. Just walking down a ladder backwards. You can definitely do that IRL, but most games don't let you do it. So I don't know how realistic it is necessarily, but And I have got mud in bunches. All right. Ugh, yeah, that's a big ugh, Lady Iron, for sure. For sure. All right, this might be enough sticks to get this baby done. We'll see. Hopefully, I'm assuming you can climb a ladder even if you don't have, or even if your hands are full with mud bricks, I assume. Actually, might not need to take them up there anyway. Yeah, 2 more planks. Yeah, so I'll need to get the planks, which is annoying, but, you know, is what it is. I think these take 2 mud bricks each. It is coming along. It's coming along for sure. We'll have to make more mud. Not a problem, though. If I really don't want to use the ladder, I guess I don't have to. So I need 6 planks, and then I'll be able to... Actually, no, I got to build those first before destroying the others. Okay, that'll be fine. Missed the beginning of this game. What's the summary of the story so far? So, Jake and Mia were on this expedition. And Mia was going to basically make contact with this native tribe. And Jake was not allowed because I guess he wasn't trustworthy enough to them. I don't know. They didn't trust him like they trusted Mia. So anyway, Mia goes off on her own. And basically something bad has happened and Jake is trying to, like, save her. But it is a very brutal survival game, I'll tell you that much. I have not emptied that. So yeah, that's the gist of the story. Oh dang, it needs more than 100 water? So I should continue to use my coconut bidon. Okay, there we go, and mix it. You like, now when I go crazy next time, I'll be prepared, right? When I go crazy, I'll be ready to go. I will be ready. We'll have our Molinaria, we'll have kind of everything ready. All right, Plankertons. We need, was it 6 planks, which means 3 trees. Got to chop down 3 more trees. As you can see, I'm kind of already in the business of massive deforestation. So, yeah, what's another couple trees? Oh, look, maggots. We got to get those babies. Those are gold. I had no idea. I thought you had gotten lost or something and she was safe somewhere. We don't really know what's going on with Mia. Again, my personal theory is that Mia is not real, but I've not gotten to the point where I can find out if that's the truth or not. That's my personal theory, just based on the interactions. And I don't think it takes any sort of genius to come to the conclusion that I have. So we'll see. But it could, I mean, to be honest, like, I mean, it sounds kind of bad. It could just be that the scripting in this game is not very good. To be honest, if there was a, if the scripting was, the writing was done a little better, it might be a lot more, like, difficult to discern that, or I don't know. She just seems very unconcerned by the fact that they're separated, which I feel like a living actual person would be very concerned. She left him on his birthday, no less. Yeah, exactly. The watch he checks was her gift to him. That's 100% correct. 100% correct. The watch that he's always looking at, this one right here, that tells him his macros, that is in fact a birthday gift that she gave him near the beginning of their expedition, and then she proceeded to run off and go to the other, the camp, basically. Not ideal, you know, just a little shy of ideal, I would say. We think that they're married, but we also don't even know that. I don't think it says that she's his wife. They're at the very least, they are lovers. We don't know anything beyond that. Been very little shared in that regard. Okay. That sounded a little different than usual. I don't know what that was. Okay. We'll get enough to finish up one. All right, that's enough for one. Let me grab these long sticks if I can find them again. There we go. Regular sticks, whatever. Long sticks, I want to make sure I try to store these up because these are pretty useful. We use these all the time, especially for new construction. All right. Okay, both planks, and then we just need the last mud brick. I'm going to transfer the stuff from my other storages. And instead, I'm going to use these ones.
God, I'm thirsty.
That is done. As much as I can, though. There's still... I don't really have a ton of space. We're going to take out this one first, because this one's in a much more inconvenient spot. Is there any way to just add that to your inventory? I guess not. I guess you have to drag it over. I don't know that I need to keep that many to campfire ashes. I also have an unknown dried flower. I don't know what it is. Oh, I have two. Don't know what they are. Yeah, this seems like an excessive amount of campfire ash. I think I'm going to go ahead and destroy the rest. We get one every time we burn a fire. So 7 should be enough. We'll call that good. Brazil nut bowls. Still no idea what I'm doing with those either. No clue. Not any sort of idea. And you can't stack them. So I think I'm going to destroy a couple of those as well. Keep maybe 2. Just in case. We have this unknown root. Another stack of unknown items. See if I can sort that a little better. Indeed I can. Okay. Coconuts I've been saving just in case. Just in case. Okay. This unknown dried flower. Don't know what it does either. But I have it. Again, just in case. All right. And this armadillo shell, which I assume I could make some armor out of. But I've not yet discovered how to do that. Not yet figured that one out. So I've been hanging on to it just in case. And this one we've been storing lots of bones. Need maybe some sort of cloth. Feathers, not gonna do it. Campfire. Well, I would combine it with campfire ash, but you know. Bone needles, I can't do anything. Do I add more bones? I'm not really sure. You want to know how to make the armor? There's got to be a way to discover it in-game, right? We are running out of water. Does this continue to drip even... It does, even though that has not been drank out of. Okay. Kind of interesting. Kind of interesting. Oh, I burned the... You can burn the piranha meat? If I take it, though... Okay, this is what I was trying to answer. It does decay. It does decay. Interesting. Hey, Reedmore, how have you been? Cheers to you. Cheers. Cheers. The bones and armadillo thing combine. I want to try that. I did make a ladder. Missed a lot of your building. Oh, no. I mean, it's... I haven't really done a ton of building necessarily. I just made this over the top of my fire just so it's easier to walk through than the weird, like, slanty hut thing I'd made. But then, yeah, I built some storage on top of that just so I get it out of the way. Because me trying to walk through here, I can't really do it. I'll probably move this stone stand at some point as well. Move it just a little bit. I don't know. It's just hard to walk through the camp area. So it's a very first world problem in comparison with everything else that's going on, you know, but I don't know. It's just kind of how things are right now. Also, I like making things with mud bricks, which I definitely have other things I can do. There's like a mud water filter, mud walls, of course, mud roof, mud window wall, mud fireside wall, which sounds pretty cool. Mud shed wall. Oh, it's in the water spot, isn't it? Yeah, mud water filter. I should probably do something like that, you know? Because this regular filter here just isn't, I mean, it's not that great. But I have to get a good place for it too. And probably near the water would be pretty cool. I don't know, is this worth me building? Oh, it liked being right in the way. Oh yeah, like right there. That is perfectly in the way. It must be a level. Something to do with the levelness of it. Okay. 8 long sticks? Holy wowzers. I have 8. I have exactly 8. Okay. Happy Friday, stay hydrated. Appreciate that, read more. I'm gonna go ahead and deconstruct it. I don't know if that's worth it or not. It might be. Water hasn't been the main issue, though. Protein has been the biggest issue. And fats, actually, for that matter. Over here. Let's see. We do have that. Okay. Is this still a stone circle, or was this a camp? This is a campfire, actually. Which is mostly the same thing. What happens when you build a campfire? I'm like 99% sure it was a campfire. It lasted longer, but... Electric furnace. The only thing I can rebuild there is a small fire. That's it. Any way to catch more fish or make, like, animal traps? So I have a large stick trap over there, so I am able to catch fish in that. And then... yeah, there are other traps that I can make too. So I have the ability to do so. I just haven't actually done it yet. He's not going to be able to pop this spark. We'll try it anyway, but he likely won't be able to do it.
I need to rest. Come on.
Trying to get better at fire starting, but...
Come on.
Oh, he got it! What in the world? Also, why did all of a sudden my... Those have not been there, have they? The frames per second, whatnot? How did I get that to show up? Anybody know how to get rid of that? Also, don't go to sleep right after making a fire, Jake. Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid. You gotta drink some water, buddy. You've been complaining about your water. Also, I wonder if I can put burned piranha meat in the soup. That would be pretty cool. That would be actually extremely cool. We'll try it out. I am not using controller. I sure am not. I can't put burned piranha in there. Let's go ahead and eat it. It decreased my sanity, but it still gave me protein. So overall, a win. We got that sanity right back anyway. All right. We just need carbs and water. All right, carbs. Oh, I'm an insomniac right now. We'll grab the last couple bananas over here off this tree, or maybe it's just one. One banana here. 2 bananas. 1 banana. It is hydrated a little. don't know why I keep doing that. I take them instead of just eating them right off the tree. I don't know why I do that. Okay. And what was this? Carbs and fats. Right. Okay. Fats I'm solid on, though. Be solid. All right. Yeah, we need jungle corn. We really, really do. We really need jungle corn. I just don't know where to... I don't know where to find it or what it really looks like. Is it bad if I inhale all this smoke? I guess not. Okay. I do wish there was some way to transfer this instead of dragging it. Probably the tilde. Yeah, let's try it. It was. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, it cycles through a few different things. Thanks for that. Thanks for that, kitty. That fixed it. We have a lot of campfire ash. I guess I'll also store charcoal in here. Yeah, okay. Whole Brazil nuts. I don't know if I should put these somewhere else. You definitely want to hang on to those, though. Brazil nut bowls. I was keeping for unknown reasons, but we'll continue to keep those for unknown reasons. I don't really need these bird feathers currently. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. It's like, oh, those don't fit there, so let's make them terrible. Okay, unknown flower. Are those the... I think that might actually be the same. Those might both be lilies. This unknown root. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna go ahead and destroy it. These unknown seeds. I've already gotten some. I don't need to resort this backpack. It'll do it for me. Okay. All right. If you want to move a whole stack, hold Alt. Yeah, so I've done that, but I was just curious if there's a way to quickly, instead of having to drag things over, if there was a way to just click and have it shoot over there. Doesn't seem like there is, at least none of the key bindings I've tried. None of the ones I've tried, unfortunately, but you know, maybe I shouldn't try the right one. Okay. We need more planks to finish these storages, and then I should be good. I'll build more, I could build some traps as well. It's a lot of base building, though, just so that I can try to explore. I think the main... Probably the biggest issue is just the fact that this base isn't centrally located. I think if it were centrally located, we wouldn't be having nearly as many problems. But you guys can see I'm over here, and I was exploring over here. Here versus here, not so great. Not so great. Could do better. But this area has been extremely safe thus far. So that's kind of why I feel like I don't know. That's why I haven't really wanted to move to a different base. I will build another base at some point, I'm sure, but... Alright. 2 trees. 2 trees.
Stupid piece of shit.
Oh, it just broke. Nice. Nice. 1 set and 2 sets. Then we'll store our long sticks. And we'll finish up this guy. We broke the axe. Okay, so we could try... Well, actually, I don't know if I have enough stones. We'll find out. I need what? 6 stones. Let's try this. I haven't tried this before. We're going to make a new axe. I think it was 3. Plus a stick. Okay. Blade axe. Let's try this baby out. Durability is 41%, so it's not very good, but maybe it does. It does look pretty gnarly. Maybe it'll help me chop down trees faster. I don't know. I don't know. How should I know? Or maybe it would let me chop down these, I guess you probably still can't ever chop those trees down, huh? Like the coconut type trees. Palm trees. Here we go. Here's another tree. Ooh, I actually just realized I'm not gonna be able to get loots. I'm not gonna be able to carry the planks I need anyway, so. Okay, these babies are growing. Gotta find more Molinaria. I just wasted time at work because my brain isn't firing. I made an Excel file into a fillable PDF when it occurred to me that it was a ridiculous waste of time when the sales department could just use the Excel file full of formulas, save it as a PDF. Of course, I had to remind the salespeople they had the ability to make PDFs. Oh no. Need to quit working today because the brain really doesn't want to do squat. Quit? Did somebody say quit? All right, there's that storage box. Okay. Could use some more water, of course. I'm gonna make some piranha. I should, Iron. Mudster! Hello, hello, my friend. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, we destroyed got some nasty Brazil nuts in there. Cheers, Mudster. Thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in. How you doing? Are you a green hellion? Is that a thing? Green hellion? Hellraiser? Wait, that bidon was empty? Could have sworn I just filled it up, but I suppose not. This fire's about to burn out. I gotta keep it going here. Keep it going, baby. How to do it? Mudster Ray, hey, welcome in. Welcome in, Mudster and Elizabeth. Hello. Elizabeth Lilly. Thanks for the follow. Cheers. Mudster, how you doing? If somebody gets a chance. Oh, thanks so much for that. Playing some Phantom Hysteria. What is that about? I've never heard of that game before. Cheers. This one's to you, Elizabeth. Thanks for the follow. Also, Mudster for the cheers, for the raid. I don't know if I cheers you or not, so I'm gonna do it again anyway. Cheers. How is Phantom Hysteria? Phasmo but Ghostbusters. Oh, really? Really now? Because that's especially interesting since the new Spirits Unleashed came out, which I have not yet tried. I am interested now that I've officially seen Ghostbusters. Has anybody else not seen Ghostbusters? I wasn't the only one, right? Or was I? It's okay if I was. I promise. I won't feel too weird about it, but how does this dude drink this much water and never pee? He is goals. He is goals. Okay. Only in that regard. Everything else he's not goals in. New game came out October 13th. Okay, dang, they've come out really close together then. Throw that in there since it's already here. Okay. And then what was I gonna do? Chop down a tree. I'm gonna chop down a tree, obviously. Obvious tree. Been a while since I've seen the OGs. I'm trying to find out what this does. That did something helpful, right? We got the flower. Okay, unknown herb. Wait a minute. Did this make me really sick? It might have made me really sick. Let's do a save first. I also haven't saved in a while, so We'll save over my curse save because let's just be honest. I'm not salvaging that. Even if I wanted to, I can't. Okay, eating this unknown herb, or well, actually, I just combine it with a bandage. Can't combine it with that bandage. Okay. I ate the unknown herb before. Does that say add food poisoning or decreases? It's hard to read that. Really hard to read that. Why is that such a... Looks like it adds food poisoning. I'm not really sure. Let's eat this, though. That got rid of food poisoning. Okay. Okay. Actually, I want this. I would like this in my base. So... I guess we got to use the other grow bed for it. Or one of the other two. We got two. We got to let it dry, though. Curious what your opinions would be on the reboot Ghostbusters movie. On the 2016, I've heard it's terrible, but I have not seen it myself. Yeah, see, look, we got these unknown fruits. How do you figure out what they're called? Like, why doesn't Jake know this? He's just eating them, and he's like, love me some unknown fruits. They are delicious, nutritious, mysterious. And he doesn't even freaking care. This one already grew back. Yeah, you guys see my frames are definitely tanking over here. All right, there's that. Grab our long sticks for posterity. Think the other one was right there. Okay. All right, let's finish up this storage area, and then we'll be set. We'll be set on base upgrades, I think, for a little bit. All right. Planks go up on here. Can you plant it? I think so. I think I can. And I definitely need... I definitely do need a food poisoning remover. Parasites would be another one. If I can find one that removes parasites, that'd be amazeballs. I've not been able to find one of those yet. An herb, I should say. I found some like mushrooms, but I can't. My knowledge, I can't plant mushrooms. Okay. Oh, coconut. Right, coconut's going there. Do I save coconuts here or? I guess I have extra space, so. You know, it's kind of whatever. A little over encumbered here. Let's sort the pack. Right, armadillo shell. Even that fits. Okay, so that storage box can be totally wiped out. Totally gone. The feels were so strong. Oh, you liked the new one? Wait, which one? 2016 or Afterlife? Because I heard Afterlife was solid. But 2016 Ghostbusters, very bad. So now I don't know what to believe. Now I don't know what to believe. Put some extra... Yeah, fish bones can sit side by side there. We'll put a couple extra cocoa bowls in here. And... I guess I don't know that I really need to keep these unknown seeds, but just in case. Okay. And that'll fit there. Cocoa nuts that still have water in them. I guess. Why not? Oh, that one's empty, though. That one's not going to fit in there. We can put this unknown flower, right? Or no, we can't. Okay. We can't. Okay. Actually, might be able to move that charcoal a little bit. How large is the charcoal space? It's fine right there. I have no idea if this will ever be useful, but I've been carrying it around for this long, and so I just feel like if I get rid of it now, I'm kind of, you know, giving up on myself. Canned goods should definitely go in one of these. I think I'll put the stuff I would most likely take on a trip. I think I'll put that stuff over here. Candy bars really not stack? You really have to, like, could you imagine, like, rescuing this guy? Like maybe you're a helicopter owner and you come through and you're like, oh, let me see how you're living, buddy. And you come through and this dude lays out his goods like this. I'd probably just go ahead and turn around. I would be like, you know what? No, there's no space. Weird. No space on this airplane. Because you're clearly a psychopath. You also really enjoyed the reboot? Oh, you're not talking about the reboot. You're talking Afterlife? Okay. Well, watch for Rudd. Yeah, Paul Rudd. Kate McKinnon was top notch in that. Wait, so that was that? Let the Next Generation carry the fandom. That reboot rocked. Okay, so after who's talking about Afterlife here? Is that what they consider a reboot? I'm talking about the all-female Ghostbusters because I love that too. Reboot is different kind of storyline. Afterlife was a continuation of the OG films. Okay. Yeah, I am a big fan of Paul Rudd. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a big Melissa McCarthy fan. And was she in the reboot? I'm not a big Melissa McCarthy fan. Reason being, she's exactly the same in everything she's ever been in that I've seen. And it just kind of wears on me a bit. Wow, Lutz. Wait, what? What? I do like Kate McKinnon, for what it's worth. Just not a Melissa McCarthy fan. She's done more dramatic stuff, though. Shoot, I haven't seen it. What's something dramatic that she's in? Just to give me an idea. In everything I've seen her in, she's the comedic relief of like totally hapless. Can't really do anything on her own. Just like, I don't know, just not very good at anything. But it's all funny. It's all posed in like a funny manner. I'm just like, it was funny. Like, she was funny in Bridesmaids. Like, I actually really liked the movie Bridesmaids. But, I don't know. It just kind of wore on me. There's one in my mind, but I can't remember the name. Kate McKinnon's the best. Huge Kate McKinnon fan and Melissa. Oh, I didn't even see you put that there. And Melissa McCarthy fan. Well, there you go. That explains it. That explains it. Very enjoyable in my opinion. Okay. It's okay if you're not paying attention for a story. If you're looking for a comedy, it's definitely there. 2016 was a lot of fun. Even for face value, it's enjoyable. The cameos are fun. Also, dumb Chris Hemsworth is always worth it. You watch Spy, Melissa McCarthy's best movie, in my opinion. I laughed so hard during that movie. I love Leslie Jones. I knew Kate and Melissa would be solid. I never saw Spy, though. I don't think so. I tried to watch Spy, Coleman. One of my favorite McCarthy movies is The Heat with her and Sandra Bullock. There's one where she's forging famous author signature. That was a good movie. She was so good in Thunder Force. Thunder Force. I don't remember what that was about. Can you ever forgive me? That's the name of it? Okay. So, okay. There was a Netflix movie that came out with her and... Oh, who was the other lead? Don't remember. I fell asleep, and that was one I did not regret falling asleep during. As you guys know, I fall asleep during a lot of movies. All right. I could not make the grill rack. It was just too much off to the side. Oh, now it'll let me make it. Okay, that is new. It was not letting me do that before. Okay, this is actually a really good improvement. I can carry 5 long sticks now? Is that a new thing? There's no way I was always able to carry 5, right? I had to use IMDb. What was that called? I just remember her catchphrase in that was, oh, teeters! And I was like, okay, yeah, I've had enough. I've seen enough. Okay, grill rack is created. Do we just put raw meat on it? Let's see. Do I need any protein? I do. Let's check out one of these bass here. Oh, the fire just burned out. Son of a gun. Okay, grill rack. We, in fact, can put the meat right on top. So does that prevent it from burning, I wonder? Or does it just give it an extra place to cook? So you keep the waters all down there. Maybe that's how that works. Okay. Build a new fire. I actually don't know that I'm going to start this one, though. I don't feel like I need... Well, I mean, I could use the proteins, I guess. Still at it. I sure am, Charles. Still am. I am going to make one more run, I think, before calling it a day. One more run on an adventure. I'm going to go over by the direction the Jeep was headed, but then got knocked off the road. I'm going to head that way. Yeah, I think I will go ahead and cook that peacock bass meat. Actually, let's leave that. I think I do have some dry leaves in here. I'll make sure I'm fully good to go, though, before we leave. All right. Oh, that cooks a lot faster. Okay, okay. That's good, though. I'm going to make one of these a soup, though. Yeah, so the grill just makes it cook a lot faster. Got it. But it cooks... I mean, you're not cooking it any faster than in a soup. You know what I mean? But at least I can take the meat with me when it's grilled. All right. And we'll get these babies filled up, too. All right, that lasts for 2 days. 2 days. Which seems kind of generous, but time flies. Time absolutely flies. I probably should have left it on there. How is that happening? What? That's twice now. I feel like I filled the bidon. It's not... Liquids conflict? There's nothing in it, is there? I can't spill anything out of it. It says the liquids are conflicting, so I might have to just make a new one. Okay, it's not that big a deal, but it's a little weird. Skipping work? You guys never listen to me, I swear. Chaotic, how you doing? I took every Friday in October off. Every Friday in October is off work. How you doing, though, Chaotic? It's okay if you don't listen to me, I guess. We can still be friends. I'm going to drink all this water, even though I don't have to. All right. And then... How do I get a... I guess what I should do is fill these up. I guess I just need to use bidons to fill up. Yeah. I don't remember details. Jeez. Need a Friday command, even though I think you get one last Friday off this month. I do get one more Friday, yeah. That is all. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have a full bidon here. How much does that hold? I'd hold 10. Okay. So I need another. We'll actually get 2. So we'll be carrying around 140 waters. Weird that bidon was glitched like that. Very strange. Okay. This will have 80 in it. Oh, 90, actually. Stop it, game. I don't want to just drop my coconut randomly like that. Can you put the metal bidon right on the fire? I don't know. I didn't try. Looks like you actually can. Ah, that is very handy. Unless it's doing something else, but yeah, that would be actually really nice. Okay, we spill that, and then we fill this one up. But it shows I can put the coconut one on there too. Oh, you know what? Putting it right on the fire is just going to put the fire out. Yeah, that's all that's going to do. I remember doing that before. All right. 140 water stored up here. I don't know why I keep trying to sort it on my own. Okay. We have some maggots, larvae. Handrill's got a little bit in here. I'm still... Ooh, I don't want to carry around this unknown herb. Let's leave it in a storage bit. Okay. Take one of the coconut bowl. Oh, put it... Oh, okay, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. That actually... I think that would work. I think that, in fact, would work. Okay, and then let's take one extra coconut bowl in case we need to build a fire. We'll be full up on sticks when we leave. And I should probably... Let's see, what time of day is it? I'm going to be traveling at night. It's whatever. It's a thing. It's kind of whatever. We got more peacock bass. Perfect. Elizabeth, thanks for the lurk. And seriously, thanks for coming over on the raid, too. Seriously appreciate you guys stopping in. I hope your lurk is enjoyable, my friend. All right. I don't need to bring charcoal with me. I'm going to try to keep this inventory as light as possible. Okay, that's full now. We got a good amount of fish bones, though, and a dry leaf. I wish I could put that... I wish I could put that over there, but I can't. Okay. I don't have any Molinaria leaves. Should I check on it before I head out? It is still growing. It's this one right here. It's about halfway grown. And then... Can't put dry leaves there. Okay. Okay. This is fine. Let's save it. I could sleep a little bit, actually. I think I'll sleep and then save. Grab some stuff for the pack. And then we'll be set. And get full energy here. Go. All right. Save. Save over the cursed... Wait a minute. Yep. Babysitting, but I was on my phone and saw you on. Did larva in the water actually get you a bigger fish? I don't know if it did. I get peacock bass and piranha just kind of spontaneously, with or without. So maybe it just increases the chances, but one of those cooking spots to clean the water at once. That would be fantastic if that would work. I should try that out. Full-time streamer, yay. He quit. Need a, let's see. Plus, I have a 19-month-old jumping all over me right now. Dog is in his bed because he got too excited and knocked Frankie over. Oh, poor doggy. And poor Frankie. He has to stay in there until dinner is cooked and eaten because he also tries to steal her food. Right. They hungry boys. If you could carry, you could fill that bit down with dirty water and purify all at once. Okay, I'll try that next time, Charles. Have to go back to tending the child's pose. Have a good one all. You as well, Chaotic. Have a great weekend. And best of luck on the Chaotic daycare there. You're really running a full-service daycare. All right, we'll bring some food. There'll be some protein in those. Candy bars for the carbs. Carbs I'm not as worried about. I'll just bring one. Fats are also not difficult to find. Really, it's just the proteins. Let's just bring cans. Let's just bring 2 cans and hope that'll do it. All right. I wish there was a way to wash yourself while out and about. We have 3 leaf bandages. That's not really enough, but we'll just be on the lookout for more Molinaria. Okay. Where we're headed, friends, we are headed to the, actually, do I have any water just sitting here? I'll go ahead and fill up on water. If so, I currently don't. Okay. That's fine. We're going to head to the Jeep. And from there, going to try to go where it was going. So 4416. And we're basically going to head east-northeast to get there. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I'm I've already got a leech. This is every time I try to leave, immediately get a leech. Game does not like you leaving your base, I think. Okay. We've already ran into warriors? I don't even see them. Somewhere off to the left. Okay. According to the map, is this river helpful to follow? Not really. Not really. I can follow it until... Am I too close to them? I really don't want to have to murder anybody. Where am I trying to go? I'm trying to go to the Jeep, and then I'm going to go in the direction in which it fell off the road. I didn't get a chance to explore beyond the Jeep. There's some Molinaria. We're going to take advantage of that. $100%. There's a jungle cat somewhere. I can't see it. I gotta go to the water. There it is. Frickin' A, this game is trying to kill me the second I leave camp. The actual second I leave camp. I'm just fortunate that I must have been facing in its direction. Okay, because I'm not far from camp, I know. I'm heading back. I'm putting these on the Barbie so that they don't go to waste. And I know I should not be running downstream like this. Stingrays abound. This big cat soup is pretty good, so I'm gonna throw these on the Barbie, and at least they'll be ready for next time. I didn't get very far, so figured what's the harm? I don't think... Will they burn? On this grill rack? That's the thing I'm not entirely sure. This is going to burn out pretty soon, though. Yeah, let's just eat the peacock bass meat. Screw it. This is going to leave me better off anyway. Jungle cat surprise. Yeah, I'll actually wait and I'll take them. Could use some fats and carbs before we go, though. Oh, did I not bring... I didn't bring any Brazil nuts. I should bring one Brazil nut with me. Time to eat. Have a wonderful weekend, everyone. Bags, appreciate you coming back and hanging out with us again today. Much appreciated, my friend. And hope you have a great weekend as well. So we have fats ready to go. Might as well. And we got Molinaria ready. Wait, there's water in here? It's showing water. Yeah, my water... Well, I guess water got a little glitched here. Okay. We have some protein that's good again for 2 more days, which is solid. All right. I'm going to resave it because I killed the cat, and so maybe it will be less likely to respawn if I save it. That's literally all I was thinking about there. Maybe the cat won't come back so quickly. Literally, as soon as I left camp, sends a freaking jungle cat on me right after a leech. It's just... None of this stuff happens when you're in the camp, you know? You're alive. When I left, you were crazy infected. Yes, Michelle. So, about that, I decided to go ahead and lick my wounds, and I loaded a previous save, and it ended up not being that difficult from there. I thought I would have to go further back than I did, so it ended up not being so bad. All right, if we go this way, that is northeast. Okay, yeah, let's just do that. I think the warriors are gone now. Hopefully we don't step on a rattler. Okay, that's the food poisoning removal herb. All right, we're heading for... Yeah, we want to get to 44, which is what, pretty much... Yeah, we're actually really close already. Pretty much straight east of here. Because we're at the pond already. Yeah, it wouldn't make sense to make a base there. Maybe like a little sleep shack or something, just so I don't get dirty and I can wash myself, but I don't think it would make sense to make an actual full base there because it's so close to the dock. All right. We're heading straight east. I'm gonna follow the trail from the Jeep that it was trying to go on before that bridge collapsed. Did I bring sticks with me? Eh, not really. Okay, I should try to gather sticks along the way then. Oh. Okay. Did not fall, thankfully. Alright, here's the Jeep. We got back. Today's my hubby's 52nd birthday. We're going out for dinner with this large family night. Okay, well, I don't know if he's currently watching. But happy birthday, Mr. Michel. Happy birthday. Hope that you guys have a great time together tonight. Went out for dinner with his large family tonight. Okay, I need the moon to come out ASAP. I can't see a dang thing. Come on. Oh, wait, it's the sun this time, isn't it? Yeah. Even better. What's going to be on the menu? Do you know? By chance? Was there fuel there? I have collected fuel already. Yeah, Charles. The thing that I am currently missing... I guess I didn't go down this way either. Look at this. And one of the unknown fruits and a coconut right there. And is that Molinaria or no? Okay. Yeah, so that was the area I did explore. What I did not do, though, when I came this way, I did not, under any circumstances, go this way down the road. So the Jeep was going in which direction? Well, the tracks come here, so it was going this way. Right? Well, then again, there's tracks that way, too. Okay. Which way is this Jeep facing? Oh, the Jeep is facing... Yeah, it is facing that way. Okay, that's what I thought. Confused me for a second, though. So it was trying to go this way. Let's follow these tracks. Although these tracks might just take me exactly where I came from. Which was over here. Seems like they are. Hey, Quist, welcome back in. Yeah, so they're going that same direction. Did I not? I guess I did not follow them last time. The tracks could be going to the elevator, which I could just go to the elevator. We have fuel. I guess these tracks were trying to go this way. Also, if at all possible, I would like to go back to that village without killing them, if it's possible. Without killing them, and try to learn, try to find that smoker again. Because that's the only place I found it in the game. Gonna overload on bananas here. Might as well. Okay. I think that jungle corn's just gone forever. It was over here. Oh, no, there it is. It did it. Right? Oh, no, that's the unknown flower? Oh, no, wait a minute. Isn't that the jungle corn there? That's the thing I grabbed. No way. So I've had it this entire time? Have I actually? I have one back at the base, so I'm going to go ahead and eat it and find out. Let's see. Nope, it's not that. Okay, if only it were. If only it were. It looks kind of like the jungle corn. Okay, we got food poisoning. Not grown. Oh, wait, that wasn't finished growing yet? Oh, shoot. Okay. Do I have anything for food poisoning in here? I just ran by one of those. I don't have anything in my inventory for food poisoning. Same thing, just not finished growing. Okay, awesome. Okay, so my mind was not playing tricks on me then. Oh, here it is. Wow, how did we get so lucky? How did we get so lucky? It's right here. And yeah, I destroyed it because I already have that growing back at the, or I have that drying out back at the base. Saw one of those IRL when I went to Hawaii this past summer, the flower corn things. You did? Did you eat it? All right. I think what I would like to do. Yeah. Well, I mean, I saved it. It's whatever. Check where the elevator leads. That's my new notebook, huh? Why did he write these things all the way down here? That doesn't make sense. Can't tell me about it yet. Okay. Like to do a little peek first, but you know, it is what it is. Let's freaking do this. I'm like, look, honey, it's just like green hell. And hubby had no idea WTF I was talking about. That's awesome. You took a picture though. Shoot, I might have tried it. Then again, I guess you gotta wait. According to this, you get food poisoning. What are you doing on time? Oh, wow. All right. Immediately blows up. Hello? All right. I've got my bow ready. Wait. What's this? Like a tarp. Okay. Okay. This is interesting. What's that? You guys see that right there? What is that? That just... Ate the flower too? You're not alone. Okay. I feel like I found one of those before, and that's why I still have one in the game. Maybe I didn't actually eat it. Maybe I only plucked it. Makes me want to try grabbing more flowers and just planting them and seeing what happens. What is this? What does it say in the notebook first? Illegal gold mine. He hasn't made a note yet. Okay.
Yeah, you're not gonna believe this. Looks like I found an illegal gold mine.
What's illegal about the gold? PB, hey! I'm gonna pause real quick. PB, thanks so much for the raid. How are you doing today, everybody? Cheers. Welcome in. Cheers. Was hoping that Mrs. Magoots, it was Mrs. Magoots that came in. It sure was. She would just cut right through. Cut right through. PB, how is life treating you? For those of you who don't know, my name is Luce Magoots. Today we're playing some Green Hell, trying to survive, thrive, and learn more about this story. I've not done so hot in terms of like uncovering the story, but surviving I'm learning about, which has been good. So, yes, welcome in everybody. PB, what were you playing? I think we might have to do this here. I think the mods are currently AFK. Playing some Minecraft. Okay. We don't talk about it. Wait, we don't talk about it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Anything of interest there?
Gold, Mia. Did you hear me? Just said it's an illegal gold mine. Even listening? Okay, do we see any humans? Any humans or, well, or not humans that want to kill me? New location on the map. Does it actually show? Oh, it does. Okay. Okay. Yeah, see, I could tell you, I saw, it is good that things were actually rendering down here. I told you it was, I could see something down here, just couldn't tell what it was. They're doing some panning here for gold. What makes gold illegal, though? Collecting it? What did the gold do to become illegal? This part is a little sad. Oh, you know about this? You know about this, Charles? Did you get here? Might have to mute me if you have pop-ups. Wait, pop-ups? All right. I'm trying to explore. Oh, more Molinaria. I have 3. Okay. Go ahead and get this. I actually think I am liking this stone blade axe. I think it's been pretty solid thus far. Fats. Do we need fats? We do. Perfect timing for these babies to drop right off the tree. Okay. Looks like... were they keeping humans or animals in cages here? Question. I don't know yet. Also, could I use some carbs and water? I sure could. Was there any water down here to wash up in? Did anybody notice? I didn't see any yet. Forced labor. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure. New dialogue. We found something bloody. Oh, it's a first aid kit. Painkillers. That's new. Okay, and a note. Read the note. Oh, in a bag. Instant coffee? Oh, heck yeah. Somebody say coffee? Military ration, canned beef. Oh, yeah, we're getting some good stuff here. I wish my backpack were bigger. All right, let's read this here. Oh, pop-up shoutouts. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. That shows a clip. Oh, I gotcha. Assuming there was some rage going on. I don't have that. I don't have that. Group 1, Arnaldo, Tulio. Do we see Mia on here? Oh, they have Isabel. Oh, there's some trafficking going on here. Yeah, because they got hot chick, skinny blonde, small breasts. So, yeah, this is a trafficking situation and forced labor, as Charles mentioned. Do painkillers stack? They don't. Okay. Yeah. Is there a bed around here? This would be... Oh, there is a save spot. Let's do that. Guys, check it out! Climbing gear! Yes! That is a major success. And look, another walkie. This is Tango. I met with the tribe. I'm now at the circle. It's in the blood. Children. The children are the key. Do you copy? Interference. Candy bars. More notes. Finally got a new pump doing 60 buckets per head. Team got 150 grams in 3 days. Pile of gold. Week 6. Cranky up the quota. 75 buckets per head. Everyone's got to do at least 10 grams or we're cutting their paychecks. 284 grams. Week 7. Oh gosh, partying.
From the window to the wall, to the wall, till the meat spills out my hall, my hall. Oh, these Vikings crawl, crawl. Oh, ski, 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 ski. Oh, ski, ski.
Oh man, oh man.
Oh, ski, 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 ski. Oh, ski, ski.
Oh man, oh man. You guys, we got the climbing gear. I expected more hurrah for finding climbing gear. Here, I'll help you out. Cheers up for that, Peachy. Hey, we did find climbing gear. Coleman, we found climbing gear. And instant coffee. We did find some coffee. Somebody notified Charles. Charles was here. Oops. I guess the game is not paused while you're reading, is it? Let's see. 100 buckets per head, 80 grams. Loafers ain't gonna see no money. Week 8, 100 buckets per head, 2 men down poisoning, 17 effing grams. Week 9, poopy work, there ain't nothing. Week 10, everyone's sick, malaria, mercury poisoning. Hope it ain't some outbreak. Week 11, machines down, everyone's effing dead. Okay, damn, things went well here. Let's see. Climbing hook from an illegal gold mine to boot. Lambda 2, whatever you are, I'm coming. Okay. Giggity. Let's see, what's up here? Use grappling hook to get to Lambda 2. Okay, check Lambda 2 location. Yeah, we will. We certainly will. But we got a lot of stuff here, and we're going to save it. We're going to save over an old save. He's in a meeting. Methinks he is. He sure is. Did we read this? 30, 30, 25, 25, sick. 30, didn't find anything, didn't get anything. Oh, this is their payout. Wow. They're working 100 buckets a day to get 35 bucks. Not good. Not good. There is a sleeping spot. Okay, so we just need to find out if there's water. If there's water, this is actually a decent place to build another base. Yeah, that puddle. Is that puddle enough? Wait, did I just get cut from that fall? If I did, I'm gonna freaking rage. I did just save it, but... Oh, it's a leech. Okay. I was going to say, that fall was literally nothing. That might be enough water to actually sustain me here. Sadly enough. Alright. We're not done exploring this area. There is a lot of stuff here. There's actually a generator over there, too. This water is not enough. Fantastic. Like, I don't understand how. Not enough to wash on. Does it look like it's about to like it's raining? There's little drips in there. Charles, we found climbing gear. At that point, just get a regular job, minimum wage, and you'll make more. Oh, for sure. Definitely gonna make more than that. Okay. So we could... We actually, it's not even deep enough here to get mud, unfortunately. Okay, so is there really no water down here? It's not showing anything on the map, and we are at the absolute lowest point. But that's probably why they were saying they're dead. Now the question is, were they killed? Okay, I need to somehow get clean. Stuck. All right.
Looks like someone was attempting blood transfusion here. There's a lot of it on the chair and the floor. I doubt any of the patients actually survived.
Why would they do that?
I wish I knew.
Desperation, Mia? I don't know. How am I supposed to know this? How would I know, Mia? I just got here. I'm going to try to look around for some water, because like I said, I would really like to build a base over here, or at least something over here. There is at least a save point, but maybe this dry season is just not going to cut it. Oh, there are those. There's some hydration in that. Okay. Okay, and eating it straight off the tree like that, I did not get any food, like, I did not get any issues with the dirtiness. Oh, this is a burn pit?
Oh, fuck.
Yep, they were murdered. I freaking knew it.
I just found
We
a
hate
charred
Mia,
corpse.
we do. A little bit. Yeah, they didn't get enough gold. That's why they all disappeared, because they were murdered. They didn't keep up with quotas.
I need you here, please. I don't know how much longer I can take it.
Yeah, it wasn't like a starvation
I'm
thing.
doing my best. Just give me some more time, okay? Just a bit longer.
Mia, I haven't built my base up enough to come get you yet. Just give me more time. 2 guards changing regularly, pistols and machine guns, old padlocks, around 20 people in the cages. Sophia and Teresita are together. Can't reach them. Padlock won't open. Change of tactics required. They're taking the people somewhere. Isabel says they are experimenting on them. Evidence, medical equipment, presence of natives. There are sick people in the camp. Potential epidemic outbreak. Chance of escape. Sick are being controlled. Proof they're being experimented on. Freak of dead bodies burning. Animated conversations. Will they take someone from our group? Are they preparing experiments? Failed escape attempt. Swollen eye. Makes it difficult to assess the situation. We don't have time. They injected me with something. I threw up. Isabel says it was a blood transfusion. She's running a fever. They put us in a cage together. I don't know what's happening to my girls. Day 7. I need to find Teresita. Isabel's getting worse. The guard in blue t-shirt has the keys. Okay. So maybe it not 100% murder. They're trying to prevent the spread of disease, possibly? Yeah, you might be thinking the exact same thing, Coleman. Might be exactly the same. So I wouldn't necessarily die of thirst here. I'd be able to get water out of these puddles. But I don't have enough to wash myself, which is very annoying. I have to be clean in order to survive out here. Bag of nuts. There's just a bunch of little resources out here. Orange juice? Okay. I think I will leave that. There's chips, orange juice. There's so many snacks out here. Snacking's not really the problem. It's just the fact that I'm going to have to... I don't have a way to clean myself. They were experimenting, so that's kind of murdery. A little murdery, for sure. So I can rest comfortably over here. However, I'm going to get worms when I wake up. Anybody have any good sage advice for me? Currently heading north. I feel like maybe I could... if I get lucky and find a puddle, this is a really, really good place to be. But if I don't find a puddle, this is a death trap. So that's kind of how this works out here. Yeah, we'll take more maggots, though. That could help with infection. My advice is just be clean. I don't even know how I got dirty. Was it just from running around, or did I do something else? Yeah, there's no stream to swim in. No, like, rainwater to wash me off. Literally nothing. I'm just out here covered in feces. Man, this would be such a good place for a base, though. Such a good place. Resources abound other than the one thing needed to sustain my life, which is water. All right. I'm going to go to bed dirty. I'm going to do it. Because passing out dirty is even worse. Okay, we're not going to carry that log over there. What is weighing me down so much? The bones, probably. Probably the bones. Alright, I did save it. I haven't saved it since I found the other stuff. It's whatever. We're gonna get worms either way. I can at least combat them, though. Do you not get worms unless you pass out? Hang on a second. I'm dirty, but I didn't get worms? Also, I just got achievement progress towards a gardener achievement. Don't know what that means. Okay, no, I didn't get any worms. What the heck was I worried about? I was overthinking things, I guess. Crazy game. It is green hell after all, not blue hell. Brown hell, since most of the water is dirty. The water is very dirty in this game. Is for show. Oh, instant coffee goes there. Wait. Oh, I probably have to boil water to drink it. Makes sense. The question then is, can I carry that with me? Can I put it in like a bidon or something? That would be actually kind of cool if I could bring it with, because you don't want to just, you may not want energy in a place where you've got your camp. Okay. You bring your Yeti cup for your coffee? I did not. Shoot, I should try to find one. Actually, I do have my metal bidon. I do, in fact, have that with me. I'm still kind of hopelessly looking for a puddle, though. My gosh. Maybe I'll just have to come back during the rainy season. Wonder how long it'll be until that happens. Okay. Well, I don't want to spend too much time exploring. Because, well, that's how you end up dying. All right. Protein's getting pretty low. I might actually, let's see. Got a leech on me. 3 leeches. Let's see. If I eat one of the canned goods, the canned beef, or one of these cans, do I get dirty from that? I legitimately don't remember. I did not. Okay. I'll need to eat the big cat. The big cat meat for sure I will get dirty from, or I'll get parasites from that. Okay. And then those cans have a little bit of everything in them. Fats, proteins, carbs. Very nice. Very, very nice. Drink a little water. We're fine. This is fine. So now that there's fuel in this, is it fueled forever? I sure hope so. Because I left a lot of snacks down there if not. Jeez, Jake, don't even have Starbucks tumbler? No, this dude, I mean, seriously, was this dude even prepared for the jungle? Could use more fats, why not? Why not? Okay, so we're now good to head to the climbing spot, in which case we'll have to kind of come back through here. I think what I'll do, I think what makes the most amount of sense, is to go back to our main base, per usual. Otherwise, I'd probably be okay trying to get back to my very first base I ever set up. What was that? Not sure. Okay, we got warriors nearby. It was the warriors I saw. Okay. Also considering, I have a base right over here. So if I can get around these guys without pissing them off, I should be able to. I'm doing a pretty wide berth. I have a little temporary base where I could sleep and save. I think I'm going to go over there, and then I want to try to sprint through the warrior camp. And there was a pond somewhere over here, too, if I recall. No, it was by this cave. Yeah, so there should be a place to wash off as well. Oh, I'm thinking of... Okay, I'm thinking of the wrong direction. Would you use that elevator IRL? That's a great question. I think likely would not. Okay, we're heading northeast. Okay. Was that? I've been over there before. I'm gonna try this. This is probably really stupid, but I think I owe it to myself to try. I'm gonna try to sleep and save and sprint through that warrior camp. See if I can get the smoker. I would really like that blueprint, but I also don't want to kill those people. If I can help it. I could just also kill them, but I got lacerated last time. It didn't work out so well. Also, let's see, this is not the same place I built my other bed. That was in 40 West. Yeah, we should be very close to it. Oh, wait, here's their camp. They're not here. Teach me the way of the smoker. Very good. Very good. Okay, now let's GTFO. Is it really that? Are we really that fortunate? Holy crap. I'm kind of surprised that just happened. Okay, so we need to head straight west now. Way west. But straight west. A coconut. Oh, I drank that coconut already. Okay. Yeah, I need to do a little running. If we see any water along the way, fantabulous. Okay, that's not the place where I put my camp one time. I don't know where I put it. It was, to my knowledge, it was northeast of that space, and I guess I got there a little quicker than I expected. Is this the elevator again? I think it is. Yeah, I thought I recognized that. Okay. GTFO is a spooky game. I've never played that. I think I had heard that before, though. Okay, so if I... That scared me. I don't know what I thought that was. I guess I thought it was a creature. Still heading west. Okay, we might actually come across that pond near that cave. I do need to kind of hurry, though. What is that? A big stone just tumbling? Oop. Get wrecked, snake. Screw you, man. Screw you. I'm not stepping on a snake again if I can help it. Oh, that piggy ran right at me, which also kind of made me clench real quick. All right, west 43. Where now? 4319. Okay, no, we're on a good path. We're on a really good path. I think I'm gonna fall off any cliffs. Looks like we're already almost back to the Jeep. Wait a minute. Have I been down here? This seems like a great place to put a pond. It's not, though. Gosh, it is so dry around here. Holy crap. This is not a pond either, is it? Yeah, which makes no sense. It should definitely be a pond. At least a puddle. Man, had I known the game was going to be so much easier at the beginning, I would have worked with a little more urgency. Almost back to the base, though. Very, very close. I think we're actually... Are we right outside the small pond? No. Wait, where is this? Oh. Are we somehow up at 48? Are we up here at 4816? Yeah, weren't we going straight west the whole time? I don't really know how that worked out, but... Whatevs. Whatevs. All right. So we're heading kind of west-southwest. Yeah, perfect. Okay. I have no idea how that happened, actually. Zero idea. I thought I was going straight west the entire time, but I must have went a little, at least a little north. There's the base. Okay, no crocs, hopefully? Is that too optimistic? I did catch a leech, though. Leg leeches. One of them. Okay. Back to the base. And what time of day is it? I'm getting quite hungry. I've not eaten anything yet today. It's already almost 1 p.m. Okay. All right. At base. Got some can to smelt. For what it's worth. I think I'll store the other ones over here. All right. Instant coffee. That in there. Yep, Brazil nut. Actually, all the Brazil nuts should be in that one. I don't know why they're not. You're starving like your character. More or less. I am pretty dang hungry. I am getting pretty hungry. Canned beef can go in here. Military ration. That's got to be a pretty decent snack in this game. Put the candy bar back. Painkillers. We're also going to leave those here. Okay. Well, maybe not leave them, but at least get them prepared for the next trip. Okay. And then cans. Yeah, I'll store cans over here. This baby is dried. The dried flour now. Okay. And cat fang is in the other storage, which I haven't moved over yet. You cannot stack your cat fangs, which, again, makes no sense. Okay, last thing I think I will do is this character today. I'm going to go ahead and destroy this guy. It'll give me probably 1 mud brick, 1 plank, and a good number of sticks. Yeah. Oh, no mud bricks. Things empty though. It is actually kind of satisfying how they lay them out in a really nice order there. Okay. We got tons of bones, some metal ores, fish bones, bone needles, tons of fish bones. Cat fangs. More metals there. Coconut bowls. Didn't realize I had even more coconut bowls too. And yep, we can take another stack. Okay, move this stuff over. Oh wow, I'm a hefty boy. This stuff's gonna go. Yeah, there's a little space in here. That over there. Actually, let's go ahead and move both of those out. Okay. Cat fang also can take that out. Okay. Trying to keep these as consolidated as possible. Yeah, these Brazil nuts need to go not in there. Okay. All right, so let's move fish bones. Any extra fish bones in here? Bone needles. I don't need all of these here. Okay. So many fish bones. Okay, and then regular bones. because, of course, these are actually good for a bone broth. Nice, but really what I need right now. Look at these cat fangs. They take up so much space. There's got to be something to do with them, though. Haven't figured it out yet. Metal ores need to go in here. Metal ores don't take up very much space. Okay, and then that inventory is pretty solid right now. Okay. All right. Brazil nuts. Brazil nuts. Let's take these out of here. Those need to go in this box. There we go. Because those are things that I can bring along with me. Okay. These flowers. Let's put this. We're planting that guy ASAP. Okay. I think I can plant that. We'll see. If I can't plant it in a large grow bed, it'll go. Look at that. Molinaria, baby. And tobacco. Side by side. That's going to have to go in a larger grow bed. Okay, that is perfectly worth it, though. Perfectly worth it. I will try to actually get a second Molinaria. I think. Oh, wait. No, I had that other... Yeah, food poisoning one. Food poisoning one. Okay. Oh, there's a dead mouse body over here. All right, that is what I want. I do not need this guy here, though. Nitalicious, how you doing? This is a surprise? What's a surprise, my friend? Seeing me online still? Oh, there were logs in that as well. Love it. Actually, there weren't. Never mind. I was hallucinating. You being live at this hour for sure. Yeah, so still off. I have the day off today, so I am going to be I am wrapping this up very soon, though. I was just trying to do a couple housekeeping items so that next time I do play this, it's good to go. I think what I'll do with these sticks is I'll build a fire just so I'm ready. We'll build the fire, we just won't light it. How's your day going, Nitalicious? How are things? How's stuff? You have to build a smoker over a fire. I assume so. Yeah, you need a campfire. Can you do... Hang on a second. Can you do it with... Test this out here. Can you do it with... the small fire in here first, and then... Does that try to stick over the small fire? It does not. Okay. Because there's... Maybe because there's already something there. If I plan out a small fire over here... separately... Okay, except it doesn't like anywhere over here. Okay, so if I plan that there, will it let me plan a smoker? Okay, it might actually have to be a campfire specifically. And it might actually already have to be built. Yeah, I don't know. We'll get that figured out, though. I definitely want a smoker somewhere. I could try to expand. I'm curious if you could build on top of mud. I'm assuming not. But I'd like to find that out. Can you add a fire on mud? You can. Okay. This changes things. This changes a lot, actually. This changes a lot. I probably can't build a frame over here, but I wonder if I could... I'd have to move another storage, but I wonder if I could do that. Just go with a frame. It would let me add on, but not there. Yeah, not in either of these directions for some odd reason. But we could also just kind of go elsewhere. Just start building separately. Not a bad idea. Smoker, haven't even taken her out to dinner yet. Been a pretty good week. Dr. Licious is going away tomorrow, and I've got a video to make, so I borrowed Elsa so Buffy has some company while I work this weekend. Nice. Also, I meant to tell you the video technique you were telling me about. So I didn't have any luck with proxying I think because my current files are actually small enough that the proxying doesn't actually make really a difference. But taking it off of the USB drive and putting it on the internal M2, that made a huge difference. Massive difference. So I think that's really what made things go so much faster. So I'm looking forward to the next video I do, because it'll be, you know, bearable. It was seriously unbearable. So I appreciate that, my friend, and thank you for the tip. Okay, let's plant. I'm gonna plant this corn thingy. And, you know what? We're back at base, so we might as well go ahead and hydrate with clean water, I guess. We're going to try Charles's technique here. See if it works. Fill the bidon. And take a coconut bowl. Bidon does not go there, unfortunately. Okay. Wait. Yeah. Okay. Does not go there. I'm already dirty? Did I not just wash myself? What did I do? I don't know what I did to get myself dirty. Okay. Oh, friends. I think I need to call it. I think I do. I said I was going to build this fire and not start it, and I did not do that. I don't want to be a dirty liar, so I did it. I did it. Otherwise, let's see. Yeah, I think I'll make another Molinaria plant. I won't be able to plant it just yet, but that's, I'll have at least 2 Molinarias, and then the other one is a food poisoning prevention plant, so we'll get that one ready. I was in this one here. Yes. Did a 5-hour stream, right? Like, who knew that? Who knew I could do that? Here we go. That goes there, and we get to rehydrate the thingy dingy there. We'll have the Molinaria, the second Molinaria bed planted next time. I might actually get rid of this guy here. I don't know that I think I could probably find something more valuable to put in that grow bed. Possibly. But that is going to be a major one right there, this corn thingy. Worked the planter. I worked the planter? All right. Did I destroy the other? I didn't destroy the other storage. I guess I could do that too. This is, again, just things to prepare for next time so I don't have to do it. Owners going over here. Let's sort this. Should be able to fit the cocoa bowls at the very least, but not the tortoise shell. Nidalicious! Size of the files doesn't really have anything to do with it. It's about the compression. So you're not looking to make the files smaller. You're looking to encode them with a codec that requires the least amount of decoding. Uncompressed or motion JPEG would probably be the best. We're talking about massive files. I'm glad working outside of the USB disk. Yeah, that really helped. And I guess I don't really have... I'm not generally working with massive massive files. So maybe that's also the difference for me. I mean, if you download, like, if I'm downloading VOD straight from Twitch, they are, oh wow, they take up way less space when you stack them like that. I should, okay, rotating some of this stuff does not matter, but I should definitely mess with that. Yeah, for whatever it is though, I don't know, trying to make a proxy. I did exactly what the tutorial told me to do and like change the... Gee, that's weird. It adds extra space. Interesting. So how many spaces... And that might take up slightly less if they're this direction. It doesn't quite fit there. Okay, let's move this empty can... I can't move it anywhere else. Okay. Maybe if we move this coconut back over here. Empty can. Actually, move this coconut. Empty can over here. Or can I rotate that? That does not change. Okay. I just need to smelt it. But for now, we're just trying to store our bones. We haven't made any bone broth in a while. Okay. Charcoals? I don't know. Was I storing charcoal in there? I was storing charcoal over here. And coconut bowls, I guess. I mean, how many coconut bowls do I need to keep in storage? I feel like I don't need... I feel like I can destroy a couple of these here. I don't think I need that many. I need 2 when I'm traveling, in case I want to start a fire somewhere. Yeah, these are also taking up a little extra space. Okay. Hey, Kitten, how you doing? Meowhoo, how you doing today? And Koro, Lutz, Luta. Burp Koro. Miss your face, dude, right? I know. Look at your man's face, Zed. He's more handsome. Yeah, I see his face every day. And 1 set of coconuts to mimic horse hooves, 1 set for bikini top, and 1 set for a bowl, or 1 for a bowl. It would be great, actually, if you clapped 2 coconut shells together and you moved faster when you did that. I would sing the praises of this game for all time if I could do that, but I've not yet figured out how to do that. So for now, it's still a pretty good game. I guess it's fine. Didn't know how you doing. What's new? Missed the big guild wedding earlier. Oh gosh. I don't even remember the context of that now. Something about us just loving each other so much we decided to get married, I think. I honestly don't even remember now. Can't drink that. Okay. All right. I think this is where I call it. We did some good things today, everybody. We get to go back down through here, which actually will not take very long at all to get back into this starting area. And we get to Lambda 2 it on out of there. We might be... I don't know how much longer the game is going to be after that. I have no idea. It could be much longer. It could be nothing. I do not know. I don't know if I saved it. I'm going to save it. Save over day 35 here. Well, let's head to the tavern. I promise we're not a cult. Yeah. What? Koro! Octi! Ultimate Monty Python power. It'd be amazing if that happened. There needs to be a game where that happens. I feel like Chivalry would actually be a great game for that to happen. Oh, we're all married now? Hot. How are you charging that watch? I think it's a solar charge, but great question. About to get unfettered access to my loins. Oh, God. It was Octi who told Michelle we're here for each other for sickness and... Oh, okay, that's right, that's right. One of those move and it charges watches. So we all took a vow. We're all married now, of course. Does that work for digital? I thought that was an analog feature. I don't know. Stream is over. Yeah, I'm freaking hungry. So I gotta go get some food. I actually haven't even used the bathroom, if you can believe it. I can't believe I made it that long. I suppose I did not finish my coffee until just now, so. Clumsy! Hey, how you doing, Clumsy? It's a great stream, Lutz. Lots of fun. Thanks for hanging out with us today, kitty. Hope you have a great rest of your Friday. 5-hour stream hype? It has been 5 hours just about on the dot. No, I said fat Lutz and crit fails. That's true. Then Coleman called me out. I have no idea. A 12-hour stream tomorrow. Pray for me. Yes, I'm going to try to stop in at some point, Koro. It's a busy day for me, but I'm going to try to at least say hello. And, you know, we gotta talk up the loins, you know? Glad I was finally able to catch you. Glad you could stop in, kitten. I'm doing well, Clumsy. I gotta say, I don't get to see your drawings super often, but every time I stop into...
Motherfucker.
Every time I stop in Nander's Discord and you've left some art there, I'm pretty impressed. So keep it up. You're killing it. I should quit this game. It's very loud. My gosh. Okay. That's right, Cora. I'm going to try to catch some of it, BB. We're all married together, Peachy? We are, yes. Gives head pats. Oh, we have hugs for that, too, if you'd like. We do have hugs. We give hugs. You're stuck with me forever now. Oh, goodness. All right, let me go out some thank yous real fast. There we go. Appreciate everybody hanging out with me today. I wasn't sure how long I was going to stream for. This was maybe a touch longer than what I expected, but appreciate everybody stopping by. Coleman Octi for being part of the mod squad. Elizabeth Lilly for the follow. Riparian Decimus, Tacky Rosh, Chris Keeps Moving, Extreme Broadside, Ferret Crafts, My Michelle and It's Tricky for the subs. That was Riparian Decimus that dropped a sub bomb. The raids from PB and Mudster92, and our Ko-fi members are Coleman, Bookbunk Coleman, Iron Phil, Fresh Curry, Delicious, Peachy, and Spooky. Woo! Woo! We got through them all. I'm pretty impressed. Uh-oh. Is this out of context? It must be out of context. Hopefully okay, if it sounded like an insult to clumsy, then that is not how it how it meant to sound. I think that was related to what I was saying to clumsy, but all right, friends. So yeah, so well, I hope you all have an awesome weekend. It was the face you made, okay. I hope you all have an awesome weekend. Thanks so much for hanging out with me this week in the streams. We might see, I haven't checked to see who's online yet. We might see if we can go through a raid. We got raided twice, so it'd be lovely to pay that forward to somebody. It would be awesomely lovely to do that for somebody else. I'm a little bit worried on raiding somebody that's doing Green Hell because I still don't want to see any spoilers. Got a person to rate if you're looking for suggestions doing Final Fantasy X2. Is that 12? 10 through 12? Absolutely. Drop the name. Drop the name. First paycheck from new job on Tuesday. Nice. Delicious. Love it. Hope the new job's still been kicking your butt in a good way. Oh, 10 to 2? 10 to 2. Dang. Okay. Campar is his name? Okay. Okay. Disappointed someone about how long I can stay on that list without actually subscribing. I actually am most likely going to be updating at the end of this month. So 10-2. I see. Okay, like a sequel to 10. I've never played any Final Fantasy games, so that probably explains it then. Campar 4. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, they've been on for ETA at least 70 hours. Oh, they've been on for 36 hours. So they're about halfway there. The good guy deserves a good raid. All right, let's do it then. Let's do it. All right, friends. I'm going to leave for now. I'm going to go get some lunch and hang out. Final Fantasy X, X2, X1, X2, X3, X4, X3, 2. Can't recall how much they messed up the numbering. Yeah, I'm very confused already. So, goodbye, everybody. Have an amazing weekend. Let's go say hello to Campar and try to make their day. And I will catch you guys all next week. All right. As always, take care of yourselves and others. Stick around for this raid. But I will see you next week. Love y'all. Bye.